I love how I walk out of the room for like a hot second. I come back in. I see that one bunny has bullied the other out of the chair. And it's like, bro, what the fuck you doing? Give me a second here just to make sure my shit's actually calibrated correctly. Probably is, but better to be safe than sorry. Okay, there we go. Alright, let me change this over. Okay, I was like, please tell me the sound is coming through on this. Yeah, just one of those funny things you notice though, because yeah, there's usually one bunny that sits under a chair that's like behind me, and it's not that bunny sitting there. Oh well, now neither of them are, so I guess that works out at the end of the day, but yeah, no, just I don't know what it is. I feel like I've noticed it more lately that just one of my bunnies bullies the other, and it's like, what are you doing? Also, I'm gonna do a couple of tries of something really stupid real quick. I think it's a save file. Yeah, I finally started making practice saves for this, because, you know, why would we do that any time beforehand? Actually, I know exactly why I didn't do it on PS4. It's because my main account has, like, all of the files used. And I'm like, what of these do I want to get rid of? Who fucking knows? Okay, it's just gonna break the game. No. If I can freely walk at that point, then it's not broken. Because I've been fucking around with that a fair bit. Because from my understanding, on PC it's supposed to crash the game if you close that too early. And PS4 just loads too slow, you'll never crash it or soft lock or anything. I noticed on PS5 though, it doesn't actually crash the game. It just has a potential risk of soft locking. I think in that case, because of the fact that Kiryu's face was gone off screen and it was just on the black one, it probably is like, oh, okay, yeah, whatever, it's fine. Part of me is like trying to figure out like what the kind of good spot is where it's like you can skip it and the game is still just like, don't care. Like, skip it before Kiryu like shows up on screen inside the actual boutique area. I should clarify. Because I do know if you close it, if you get rid of that menu while Kiryu's like face is still on screen, like before the menu is supposed to show up, then you absolutely run the risk of soft locking the game. Where what it will do is it will break the camera and it will position it towards it positions it in a weird spot where it's basically looking at like a set of fountains. I think it's actually the fountains over there, those ones. It looks at those, but it also has like part of the underneath portion of the ship also showing, and it looks really fucking weird. And yeah, I feel like this goes to saying, it's a soft lock on par with the Tsuruno one, where it's like, the only way you're getting out of it is if you reboot the game. Okay, well, Kiryu flashed on screen there, so that should never soft lock. Like, if Kiryu ever flashes on screen, even if it's like basically a singular frame, that's like quite literally as safe as you're getting. Actually, let me see if I can trigger the soft lock variant. Because I noticed, yeah, it's weird though, because it doesn't always do it. If you... Oh. If you specifically close it when Kiryu's face is still on the screen, it does not always seem to soft lock. It's just a toss-up, basically. And then, just at least from what I've been seeing, if you do it after Kiryu's screen face is off the screen, but before he flashes on screen, like being in the boutique, that's usually still safe. Like right here. That's definitely too early. So once I skip this cutscene, yeah, there you go. That's the soft lock. And you do have to close the game to get out. Fun. So yeah, part of me just kind of wonders like what would be like the ideal timing to just hit that, because there's a part of me that's just like I don't always want to just wait for Kiryu to flash on screen. But if there's a way that it's like, oh well, you don't always have to, or don't even have to even, then like, you know, finding that kind of sweet spot where it's just like, yeah, you can skip here and the game's still fine. Okay, so Kiryu was not on screen, it was black. Okay. So I think that does actually kind of prove what I was thinking then. As long as the screen has gone black, you can skip that. If Kiryu's face is on screen, you're hitting soft lock risk. Kiryu flashes on screen, you know you're safe. Because that's what you want to happen usually anyway. Because yeah, I think that was what told, like, how I figured out that the PS4 basically is too slow, is that you never get Kiryu's face flash like on screen before it transitions over. And I know I've had like a couple times so I've specifically hit the thing when the screen is black and nothing has flashed up on screen. And every single time it's just like, cool, please continue your fucking game. So part of me is now just like, I think I'm just gonna wait until Kiryu's face is off screen, but not give a shit if he flashes like on screen for the actual boutique. Because it seems to be safe enough that if you skip there, you're still fine. It's just skipping early when his face is on screen that it's like, you're running soft lock risk. Also, yeah, don't ask me why I even got that idea. I think part of me was just curious to see, like, what would happen if you actually skipped it too early. And that's how I started noticing, like, oh, so it soft locks instead of crashing, but also it's not always guaranteed. So I don't remember if I actually recorded it, but if I did, then I do actually have a recording showing, like, Kiryu's face still on screen and the game not actually soft locking. But it's one of those things of like, it's risky, and I don't think, like, it's one thing if you don't want to wait for Kiryu to flash on screen inside the boutique, but I think waiting at least till the screen is black is not that bad. Just to be like, okay, at this point there should be no soft lock risk. Also, I feel like I should go with it saying that that's something I'm also probably only going to do for like PB attempts. If I'm running this in like a marathon or something, I would probably just specifically wait until Kiryu's on screen, just so it's like, okay, if the game somehow soft locks at this point, like I did what I could to avoid it. I don't remember if there was something else I wanted to double check before starting, because I'm probably gonna do one reset run just to make sure I'm actually like pretty well enough derusted, and then start making like actual like actual attempts where it's like if I feel like it's too slow at a point, then just reset. Granted, I should also say that I'm probably only gonna go for like what, sub 130 at most. So I think world record for PS5 is like 227 something. Which, as you can see from some of best there, if I got a time that was basically at that sum of best, I would still be third place, but at least it would be closer to the second place time rather than the fourth. And I also would probably just be fine with that, because, yeah. But yeah, the other thing I was saying earlier though is like, yeah, I started making practice saves for this, because it's something I should have done eons ago, and it's just, yeah, I never did it on PS4 because all the save slots were used, and PC I didn't do it because I barely touched the PC version, so... Barely touched the PC version, and theoretically PS5 saves would be sufficient enough for, like, testing the same type of things. Yeah, I was trying to think. I think Kiwami 2 is the only game I have an actual legitimate, like, full set of practice saves right now. And that's only because of the fact that it's on Switch too, so it's literally like, oh, okay, let me make more practice saves, take console out of dock, just walk away, do thing. Also, I think I'm gonna open this window a bit more, one sec. Kinda sucks that it's like, I kinda just want the window fan in my window, but if I have the window open that much, it'll be very cold in here, even without the fan. Cause, yeah, it's cold as shit outside right now. Yeah, you know what? Okay, let's watch this do thing. If I actually have my shit in the right order. Right. I was like, I feel like I had something moved from somewhere it shouldn't have been, and I did. Okay, there we go. Also, oh my god. I have to bring this up because it's just... I do not know what the hell is up with the flashbang filter in recent games of the series, but it's actually driving me nuts. Like, Pirate Yakuza, too bright. The newer versions of K2, too bright. And then Kiwami 3 and Mine's Gaiden game as well, too fucking bright. And it's like, did someone forget how lighting works? Oh, I just need to hit someone once. Thank you. Good enough, I guess. I like getting 2 people. Dude. Don't think I didn't fucking see that. The guy just like hits the wall and like starts to kind of try to fly away from it. But yeah, no. I feel like that's like one thing I can very much always give like Gaiden a plus for. It's just like, hey, at least the lighting's not fucked. You know, you can make other maybe complaints, but that's not one of them. Okay, it would have helped if I grabbed that earlier. Yo, hey there, how's it going? Bite Jolan. Plus 2 seconds. Yeah. Right, I thought. I was gonna say that guy being on the ground kind of helped. Going on. Not much. Just doing no reset run, because why the hell not? Okay, don't actually forget attack boost. I was gonna say, it's like someone's bat, preferably without me having to walk to it. Kiryu, can you please actually pick up the bat? Thanks. Nice. Well, that guy's basically dead. So is he. Oh, come on. I actually didn't realize that guy was that close, otherwise I actually would have just done a normal bat hit instead of throwing it. Thought he was further back. Anyway, get over here. Take care of this guy. I feel like this is- oh, okay, no one. I guess I answered my question. This would be like, I should probably pay attention to if, like, using extreme heat actually inadvertently breaks, like, people's weapons. Thank you. I was, like, very much hoping Hanawa was gonna handle that. Because it's like, 2 guys with very low HP. If he can't handle the one I'm not dealing with, then I got questions. Because, you know, unlike other games, with a certain guy named Masaru, Hanawa actually is, like, a pretty helpful AI partner. Actually, most of your AI partners in this game are generally at least, like, some degree of helpful. Are you there? Yes. Are you implying that you can't hear anything? Because you might want to check your sound if so. But yeah, no. Like, actually, now that I think about it, I have to wonder why they made Masaru kinda iffy. Considering there are other AI partners you get in Pirate Yakuza that are, like, actually fine. And it's literally just him. Grab that. I didn't need to go first person, but that's fine. Ignore the fact that, you know, the chair just decides to change its position randomly. Yeah, I'm not swinging the bench again. Not for that guy. Man does not deserve that. By which I mostly mean, like, I don't want to waste my time on swinging it. Not that it's like, oh no, I feel bad for hitting him with it. Okay, Mastery and A, I do want to get rid of ASAP because I know he has a stun gun. So does this guy. Oh wait, no, not that guy, this one. There we go. Thanks. Also, yes, I finally fixed the split name for this. Just like, okay, well, Tsuruno doesn't soft lock anymore. Okay, hello. Do. I'm slightly glad that he did that at the time that he did. That was almost an issue, though. that was almost an issue of missing him outright for the counter. Well, at least he's not asking me to show my counter this time. Because I just would have been like, no, you get cone and you deal with it. Okay, or I guess not. Goodbye, sir. Just start mashing. Helps if I actually charge attack correctly. Let me try this weird idea. Do you actually want this right now? Get out of that menu, please. Because I do know the agent fights that you have coming up. Jesus Christ. I would have found that funny if he went in the water again, but, what was I gonna say? Yeah, I do know the agent fight. Both the one with, like, Raita and Zen, etc. And the one after that where you got, like, the 4 guys where you just swing the table at them. Both of those will basically give heat back, so I'm not too concerned about having used, like, any heat on Tsuruno, or Shishito rather, sorry. I was gonna say I don't use heat on Tsuruno. Just go through here. Oh yeah, right. I don't know if I actually mentioned this last stream, because I think I had it off the whole time. Because part of me was like, oh, surely it's kind of whatever, right? Oh, thought it was close enough to the area trigger. That's my bad. I was gonna say, can I get in the menu, please? But something I noticed that, K3 added, presuming that most of the settings in the demo are also in the main game, is the fact that it's like, oh hey, you can have a permanent, crosshair on screen now. Which, yeah, I feel like that's the type of thing where, like, if that was in this game, especially when I was playing through this casually for the first time, that would have been very fucking helpful. Instead of just like, oh no, just get used to it, it's fine, don't worry about it. And get through here. Okay, go there, here. Also nice, Agent P is not stuck on his rock like he likes to be. I was gonna say if I could like get that guy killed ASAP. No guarding, sir. Oh, I didn't realize there was someone actually was still full health. My bad. Because I was thinking it was just that guy there left. I don't have full for right. Then again, I almost never do, so I shouldn't be too surprised. Sir. I was trying to avoid that. Okay, note to self, just change the agent's, Yex's style if heat is gone. Meantime, just carry on to this guy. At least Mushin is pretty straightforward. Oh, I didn't actually want him to come back down. Okay. Maybe I should have just done it the other way then. Sir. I would like as little counters as possible, thank you. Even if this means that for Enzen, I should be pretty much safe. Okay, there's a police baton there. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure that guy has a knife, which I do not want. So we go here. Juggling enemies like it's Tekken 8. Also, hey there, Kitty, how's it going? Thanks for the 11 months. You know what? I'll take that. It's better if you get Ensign into a corner, but at least that's like, okay, whatever. You just held Nancy was a friend named Shelly. How about you? Wait, Shelly? I thought it was Olivia. Or am I thinking of a different sub-story? But yeah, doing pretty okay. Ah, interesting. Okay. Damn it. No, I was just like, I don't want Saiga to do the same shit everyone else has been doing. Might be Olivia, I'm not good with names. Was it basically like a little crab or whatever inside like a really like jewel-covered shell? Because if so, that should be Olivia. Olivia, okay. Yeah, because I was gonna say, like, I was tempted when you posted the picture originally of Nancy to begin with. I was gonna be like, oh yeah, Nancy, the character you could see have the best lesbian romance in the whole game. But then I was like, no, that's like very much a spoiler for sub-story. Oh yeah, that's not where that is not where I split for that. Also, I can finally watch your Gaiden runs. Yeah, it's like you've finished Peak. Now you can watch how Peak is speedran. How the fuck did I gold Yoshimoto's fight? Yuri Nancy, yeah, exactly. So don't. How far are you in that sub story, or did you like finish the whole thing? I'm gonna grab gold plate. Gonna go in here, sell it. I didn't need first person, but that's fine. I'm gonna skip that gold plate for now. So we skip this guy. Upgrade ability, 100. Single Fudoshi, go here. Clean Peak, I saw a bit of your Gaiden run at almost the worst time. You're at the construction site at the end of the game fighting. Didn't notice any key characters when I saw. Oops. Sorry. That is not what I wanted. I wanted this. Yeah, sure. I feel like the only major characters you would have seen are like all the guys from chapter 2. Nishitani Shishito, Tsuruno, and Watase with his Peter Griffin outfit. Apparently I don't know how to walk into a chair anymore. Or a couch. Peter Griffin. I'm sorry, that's the only thing that comes to mind when seeing him dressed like that. It's just like, oh, okay. So someone was inspired by Family Guy, I guess, or just had very coincidental fucking choice of colors for his outfit. Okay, you're being a cheeky little shit today, what the fuck? Okay. Jesus Christ. One being a cheeky shit and one guarding too much. Just like, excuse me, please go back to like Pirate Yakuza or something. Let's look at the show. State of Kaikon. Alright, I don't think I finished my thought earlier on this. The fact that, yeah, Yakuza 3, Yakuza Kiwami 3 even, looks to have like the permanent crosshair option. Because it's like, yeah, no, that would have been nice when doing this casually the first time, because I know there was like a couple of points during this game where I got like hella fucking motion sick to the point where it's like, oh god, am I gonna actually be able to finish this game? And like, even though I didn't use it on stream, I don't think, I did notice like with it on after stream that it's like, oh okay, the very few spots that I know I can still make myself motion sick in these games, it basically is just like, yeah, no, that's pretty much a non-issue now. Which, yeah. Just one of those things that makes me sad, because it's like, I would love it if that existed in this, or any other Dragon Engine game. Since it is basically only Dragon Engine games I've ever had that issue with to begin with. Anything else, it's like, oh, whatever. Also makes me slightly annoyed too that it's like, oh wait, you put that in Kiwami 3, but you couldn't put that in the, like, redone version of K2? Like, bro. Anyway, just go see K-san's feet. Leave. That's what happens when you try to run with one hand. And one hand on controller, even. So at this point... Okay. I was like, please do not say the thing, because that tells me I actually did skip that too slowly. I've noticed generally if you skip that cutscene too slowly, the one before Sheila tells you to go to Mizurogi's or whatever, if she gets like the Joryu out, that's your indicator that it's like, oh, you're too slow. Akame, my beloved. Kind of feel bad because you mostly just skip like almost anything she ever says to you in this game. You get to see her a lot though, because you do have to get like sub-stories from her and stuff. I have to get sub-stories from her, she has to bring you to the castle. There's a point later on where I have to specifically talk to her after specific Akame network levels to get money for upgrades. Also, sorry that you had to see B/hear Etsuko for like 2 seconds, sir. But also not really sorry, because hell yeah, Etsuko. Okay, let me not fuck this up this time. Oh, I fucked it up. I need to point the camera up higher. 3, 4, 5. Come here, sir. Are you fucking serious, man? Okay, that's just very fucking annoying. Just oh, he fucking guarded, so it's just yeah, get dunked. Especially since he typically doesn't, so or he does it a lot earlier. Anyway, the thing I was trying to do here is this plate here you can grab before you hit his cutscene. Spin to win. Not nearly the same type of spin to win, thank fuck. You can use Majima in the Coliseum though to spin to win if you're inclined. Not during a speedrun, but like casually. Anyway. Time to go to Ibisupan, because I did actually double check this because I was like curious if you could. You can access this place after right now, with the guys in front, but the problem is you won't be able to do so until chapter 4. Which, I'm sorry, I need the money now. Alright, we ain't got time to wait till chapter 4 for that shit. Cause yeah, after this chapter, basically a bunch of guys are in front of the door, and the only time that they go away without you specifically fighting them is in chapter 4 when you're like with Sudano and them. Cool. Yeah, basically when you get the gruesome chainmail, you want to make sure that the getting into gear completion list item triggers, because if it doesn't, you're fucked. You won't have the points to get one of your equipment slots.
Kiryu-sama. Hi.
Hello, fake Wakase. Are you gonna cooperate with me today? Kinda. Cool. Get in here. One of the few things you can skip with the audio in English is this whole cutscene. You don't have to listen to that at all. I should have probably actually changed my style in the middle there. Okay, we can just not heat action him, that's also fine. But that means that this now loses time. Yeah, I was like, that's gonna be time lost for that. Trying to do Essence of Face Stomp, but you have to run into them. Well, I guess the plus side, I don't have to heal before going to Tsuruno's set piece. I don't even need to deal with the tigers to know that it's just like, yeah, no, I got enough heat to deal with that shit right off the bat. Ain't that adorable? Ryuji just stands up there. Just like, oh, go fight the tigers, you fucker. Yeah, and then doing that's pretty useless there, because my heat's already full. Because yeah, all you do with Ryuji at this point, Essence Face Stomp. Okay, preferably if he doesn't like dodge out of my way. There you go. Yeah, that's... Once I go to Sotenbori, I don't have to heal. Hee. See, me fucking up on the fake Kiryu fight was totally intentional. Don't worry about it. Excuse me. I would like this. Thank you. Noted. It's funny because yeah, no, I did actually mean to Essence of Face Stomp his ass, but just yeah, it didn't really work out. So the plus side is it carries over to here, I guess. Makes this less of a pain in the ass. Good boy. Firefly, my beloved. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think he should have already face transitioned at that point, but... Also, yeah, it's fine. That door seems to not want to make sound anymore, and I don't know why. Oh, that sucks. Well, at least there's only 2 hits. Fucking yell. Are you sure about that, sir? I will just say, he asked me to do this. Thank you. Oh wait, I actually... shit. Should have thought about that beforehand. I guess I could have just broke those chairs too. I'm not used to actually like getting Yao thrown into the door. That's why I was like, oh okay, just leave, and then it's like, hold on, I need heat. That's cool, dude. Anyway, do you enjoy table? Maybe? Yes? Okay. Got there at the end of the day, it's fine. Are you sure about that, sir? Get out of here, shut up. Just be like extremely mean to Ukita. To be fair, he kinda deserves it. Yeah. So it's about to be like 1.5 bars for Duruno. Yeah, that's fine. Real thing is this is a break where I can take a drink or something. This and also his QT, well, his kinda not quite QTE, I guess is a better way to put it. Anyway. I was gonna say, hopefully everyone is around me so that the only person left alive is Tsuruno. Because yeah, I still suspect that this was supposed to be a QTE because the fact that like you can get Tsuruno into that part without him being at 1.5 HP bars. The more specific thing is that after it, he will always be at 1.5. Get out of here, sir. Also, don't mind the fact that I wish it was a cutscene that you didn't exactly have to skip that quickly, because it's still funny to me that Hanawa is just missing his fucking chair, and no one's bothered to like fix that. All these fucking NPCs losing their shit. Leave, because he can't actually taxi from inside the building. Go back to Akame, who's gonna tell us to go see Mizorogi. And then we get the last piece of equipment we'll ever need for this run. I actually wasn't sure if it'd let me into the menu at that point. I was half expecting it to give me the generic pause screen, not the actual pause menu. Go into here. Here. I don't know why I start running here, because it's like, you have to literally just go back into your menu to taxi. Like, there's no point in, like, starting to run. Later on in the chapter, yes. That point, no. Okay, let's not soft lock the game here. Be very easy to tell if you do because of what I was showing earlier. Okay, well, Kiryu flashed on screen, so that's literally safe. That is like as safe as you're fucking getting.
上流様。はい。
Okay, I'm gonna try this anyway, even though I know it doesn't actually work very well on, yeah, PS5. Yeah, and then end up in this situation. I should double check how other people do that on 60 FPS, because you can't juggle him. Or you can't juggle him the same way that you would on 30.
Hi.
Anyway, time to recruit some people. This guy wants 1,000 yen, and I'm gonna be now broke as shit because of it. This guy you just talked to. And this one wants very specific dialogue options. Jesus! Skip the damn cutscene! Okay, I need to make sure Kiryu's heat is... Yeah, I'm just gonna use a sake. I'm not wasting a Torner plus on that shit. I was gonna say, I need to make sure that Kiryu's heat is like at what it should be. Which is basically enough to do this. I was gonna say, there's a pretty sizable concentration of guys there. Thank you, Ninja Dude, whose name I forget right now. I really shouldn't, but... And we turn our ass straight back around, because I need to do 2 more Coliseum fights. And then we never see this shit ever again. Do speed rumble. One little shit survived, because he was too far from everyone. Then the other one you want is Power Rumble, because even though there's a bunch of guys that look like they have higher HP bars, they actually don't. You can still one-shot this. Kid, you're trying to decide, like, do I want to step on this man's arm, or do I want to, like, not be on top of that? Please and thank you. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure it splits, like, there, after the fight. Coliseum report should be including when I leave. So yeah, now we just need to go back to Mizurogi, tell him, hey, we kicked people's asses. And then walk out of his place, because otherwise the next thing doesn't trigger. Oh, and also, yeah, that. I also keep forgetting, which I really shouldn't, is the fact that you can buffer some of your inputs. So if you're already like holding down R1 and mashing X, there's certain cases where basically it just makes Kiryu's text box like almost non-existent. Anyway. Top of screen says return to Akame. That's a fucking trap. You go this way. And then it will tell you to go to the Daidoji, what do you call it? Daidoji hideout instead. Well, upgrade abilities, please. I need to gauge. Yeah, no, they're far enough away. I was gonna say, is this split at the right spot? I don't think it is. Split it now, I guess. Damn it! It's like I got the thing off that I wanted, but Hanawa's grenade still hit me. God, Hanawa, get out of here. I was gonna say, isn't there something like right there beside him? Saving what, like 30 seconds in this chapter? Or like getting out of this chapter? Two, 3, 4, start buffering input. And go to the castle. PS5, it's 6 seconds faster. I wish that was a joke, but it's not. Just like, yeah, it's timed RTA, it's still faster on PS5. Just be like, no, I'm going to the castle, fuck this. Okay. Now it is sub-story hour. Specifically want seeking advice. The strongest... Oh, strongest convenience store clerk, recruiting homeless Yamanaka and Golden Samurai. I feel like if there's anything that's a problem whenever I come back to this, it's like the menu for this. Anyway, gonna do it in order of convenience store clerk, homeless Yamanaka, and then seeking advice. But the other thing is also need to just be on a watch out for this fucking guy. We're bringing the fight into the store, it's fine, don't worry about it. I feel like that's there is something I need to actually double check. I don't know if it's actually faster on PS5 to taxi back to here or walk back. Because I do know for PS4, it is absolutely faster to walk back every time. Unless you're like really far from Popo. If you catch the Golden Samurai in that spot, I guess I should clarify. That's fine. I'll take that. I'll take that. Doesn't really make a difference, I guess. Upgrade abilities, Tacky X, and get the hell out of here. I should have a pair. Next one's just straightforward. Fight dude, win fight, Done. Done. And lastly, seeking advice. The good old don't follow what ChatGPT tells you, which it's very funny when it's like this game came out in what 2023 and had that sub story in it, and it's like, damn, if there's anything that's like more fucking like relevant to now than ever, it's probably that. Just like, yeah, hey, maybe don't just blankly believe what some AI chatbot tells you. Thanks. Jesus. Yeah, like that there is basically what you do on PS4 to juggle a lot of enemies. And at 30 FPS, they don't drop down nearly as fast, so you can actually just keep them suspended in the air, like, for a decent amount of time. Excuse me, sorry. Anyway, gonna take the funny route, as per usual. Goodbye. Take the funny route also inadvertently sets me up for my next, like the next thing I have to do. I do have to, yeah, I was gonna say, I do believe I have to talk to her.
もちろんそういうのも好きやけどな。今日はまったりやりたい気分っちゅうわけ。ええやん、減るもんやなし。聞かせてや。
God, if there's anything that makes me miss the Switch 2 controller when speedrunning anything, it's just the fact that it's like cutscene skips are more of a pain in the ass. Okay, because I spoke to Akame, I can get this and get both of these. And I can get Ultimate Essence, my beloved. Oh, he didn't actually throw it. Kiryu. There we go. Oh, that had already just scuffed this fight because everyone separated before I could actually like, get that off. It's like, Kiryu, dude's on the ground, please hit. Also, yeah, this section where really should have just been one continuous fight so that you could just use the serpent to go from point A to point B. See, that time he threw it. It's not every time that Kiryu decides, oh, we're not throwing a cigarette today, but when it happens, it's actually kind of annoying, so... Goodbye. Action free break. There's a part of me that's slightly amused that it specifically makes you watch this cutscene. It's like this one, and then the one when the Fuku guys come out. Also, I guess a plus side of it not being a continuous fight, and this is probably the only plus side, is that you don't have to like go between turning extreme heat on and off on your own. Also, yeah, silly Dragon Engine trick. While behind character, just tap control stick. Don't even fucking bother letting the animation play. Wait, that's not a start skip, that's a X. No! Y'all separated, how dare you? Then yeah, in that case, if there's no well behind character, actually let the animation play. Because otherwise, it is slower. Oh, I got stuck in first person again, that's fine. Oh my god, Kiryu, what the fuck? I don't think I've seen that actually happen before, so I'm like, what the hell did he get stuck on? Because don't tell me he gets stuck on someone's body, because like, what the shit? Hey, finally took someone out without them doing a fucking counter. Anyway, get the hell out of here. Yeah, there's two Fukupi masks there. There's also one there by her. Interesting. This is not start skip, this is X. Thank you. Mostly saying that because it's like, I know recently I've been trying to start skip that and it's like, that's not how you do that. Okay, that's fine. Not the best that I didn't get the heat regen, but whatever. Come on out, sir. Oh shit, I didn't hold. Okay, sure. I was like, I didn't hold guards long enough and shit, apparently. Can't say I've seen that happen very often. Anyway, that's the set piece done. Yeah, the reason why I wasn't concerned with the casino area not getting me full heat back is because I already know for a Nishitani you only need like 2 bars of heat. I guess theoretically if you want to be really cheeky you could probably go in with 1. Just because his QTE gives you a heat bar back if you pass it. Hello, good sir. Get boned. Okay, now it's actually time to mash X. Also, yeah, flashbang warning, because I don't know if I'll actually be able to take him out fast enough. Well, he made the sound that would indicate he threw his, flash grenade, so it might go off right here. Yep. There you go. Right. Oh shit, I didn't. Oh, that's fine. I thought I added in at least the amount of cutscene skips there are after, like, specific chapters. Or, like, the end of specific chapters. But apparently I did not. Not for chapter 4 anyway. Chapter 5, I think I have every single cutscene skip accounted for. It's like the downside of me having made my guided notes back before. I was like, oh, just add cutscene skips to your notes, because, like, yeah, no. So many of them are, like, missing because of that. Even though part of me is also like, well, I've done this game enough times that I also should probably just remember where the fuck they are. Wait, so... Interesting food for thought. Are the guys from earlier the ones that were like keeping the homeless guys like cooped up and shit? I'm starting to think that they were actually part of that guy's family, because there's like 2 guys in that fight that share names with ones that you fight earlier in the game. Oh wait, yeah, wait for the conference to know. I'm stupid. How the fuck did I forget that one? That's interesting that the game is just like, no, you're not allowed to taxi right now, get dunked. Because otherwise I probably would have gone here and then it's like, wait, huh? He's angry. Let's make him more angry. Not a one shot. That makes me sad. I don't know if that was me or Tsuruno who handled that, but good enough. Anyway, off to the golf center. We don't play golf. We take the L. makes you still think he's a god at golfing when, like, no. If I really wanted to sit here, I could beat his record in like 2 seconds. Not actually 2 seconds, but like very quickly. The only mini game that's actually a pain in the ass to do is pool, because it specifically does 9-ball rules, and literally the best way to describe it is just like who gets the last ball in, that's the winner. So like you could literally just have like, you could either get all the balls in yourself and then Tsuruno gets the last one in and wins, or vice versa, Tsuruno could get all 8 of the other ones in and then you get the last one in and steal the win from him. But it's like, it feels kind of dumb as shit, I'm sorry. Okay, boys, please don't push me too far. Preferably don't push me at all. Okay, well one of them pushed me. Pretty sure it's Kubota. I'm taking care of this guy. Y'all go do something else, please and thank you. Well, I heard a gunshot go off, so that tells me it was Ukita who handled that. Ukita's the only one of the guys in this group with a gun. No singing either. No karaoke this run. I like how I went out of my way to like not hit the 2 guys and then everyone else hits them instead. Okay, goodbye. I'm out. Time to go, EP. It's also very funny how far away you can be from that door and actually still hit it. Something I only noticed by accident when I like just happened to hit X like once, where Kiryu was not like right in front of the door, he was like kind of off to the side and it still was like, oh yeah, no, you can go in. I was about to say, what style was I in when I ended the last fight? One of those guys going too far. Oh no, never mind. I guess someone did go too far, but not the one I was looking at. There's a guy I saw walking off to the side where I was like, I am probably not hitting that guy. With the cigarette specifically. Go to the castle last time. Never have to see this place again once we leave. Anyway, here's hoping everyone doesn't push me too far. Preferably don't push me at all. That's not good, but I'll deal with it, I guess. was gonna say, I mostly want to deal with the mini boss guys. Yeah, let's go! Tag team with Shishito. I do not know why I went that fucking way in my menu. Aside from just being very dumb. So yeah, I was gonna say for Dan Brody you should only need 2 heat bars-ish. 3 is like a little more ideal, but basically as long as you can do this. Goodbye, sir. This isn't all sub-stories, so I don't have to deal with that. I am leaving this castle and I'm never coming back. Okay, so West Sotenbori Street, and preferably I get into a fight on the way there. Oh hell yeah. Come on boys. Thanks. Okay, I got all the heat I need, so I don't care what the game does at that point. Basically, you want to get into a fight and then use Serpent to, like, get heat. Thank you, dude. I was, like, actually slightly off with my positioning, so the fact that that guy decided, I'm gonna hit ya and push you over, it's like, hell yeah, thanks. Yeah, I'd like to focus on this guy. There we go. I was gonna say, I should have enough that I should still be able to go into extreme heat here. Very nice. Get fucked, Shishito. I was about to be like, please don't tell me someone was left alive, but no, it was just the game being picky. That's very cool. Okay, this, I was gonna say, that guy's not worth my heat, so... Well, Shishito wants to actually get his shit in gear. Dude, don't hit me. This should kill him. I don't know. There we go. just make up for it by kicking him once. Anyway, bye Shishito. I was gonna say he didn't actually throw it. Yeah, he did. There we go. Ow. Okay, well, good enough. Big cigarette. Oh, who is this left? Okay. I thought the other guy was the only one left, so that's why I was confused. Like, wait a minute. Who else is left, and why can I not open the door yet? Shishito, go do something else. Go do something else, I got this guy. Okay, I know that this is not, like, able to be heard. Because of the fact that my controller is, like, sufficiently away from the... what do you call it? Microphone? But I'm starting to hear squeaks from, like, the vibrator thingy in the controller. And I'm just like, oh god, am I gonna have to deal with the squeaky controller already? It might have just been those, like, specific, instances during the set piece, but yeah, I just hear like a very faint like squeak coming from the controller. I'm like, I mean, I guess that works. Only reason why I bring it up though, because I do actually have a controller that does that, which is the Wii U gamepad, and it is just, it makes some things like sound like stupidly funny when it happens, like OG1, for example. If you watch the cutscene where like Majima hits the shit out of one of his guys, because of the squeaking of the gamepad. That's all you hear. It's just like squeak, squeak, squeak from like every bat hit, and it's like, no, don't worry about it, guys. Fine, it's a toy bat. Anyway, time to go to here. Oh, I don't like that fight spawn position, but it should be good. The slowness that Kiryu opens doors has me just kind of like, oh my god. Please do not catch up to me while I'm trying to open a door. This should be for cutscene skip? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I forgot about the fact that you have to talk to Jujino. So I had like upheld on my D-pad, thus picking like a different option than you normally do. Only person I want to focus on here right now is Shishito. You can do your shit anytime, Nishitani. There you go. Ow! That was rude, sir. The fuck? Damn, Nishitani took a hot fucking second to do that shit, though. Jesus. Well, only reason why I knew, like, oh, okay, yeah, no, we're good now, is because, okay, well, shit, I'm just gonna go up and grab a cone up here. I didn't actually mean to throw the pickaxe. But yeah, usually he does it when, like, Nishitani, not Nishitani, sorry, Shishito's got, like, 2 HP bars left. Also, yeah, I partially lied. There's like a couple of sections where cutscene skips are missing, but that's like it. Anything from this point onwards has them in my notes. If I had any sense, what I'd do is this. Idiot. Oh, wrong thing. I actually did not want Kubota. Thank you. I need this man. And I intend to get the hell up and face transition. Never mind. I was gonna say I need him to face transition ASAP so I can do this and get him the fuck out of here. Actually, yeah, I was gonna say no point. I'm using extreme heat. What the fuck did I just hit? Well, if I looked at that correctly though, I have enough heat for this next section. Like right at the start. So it looked like Kiryu had exactly 1 full bar of heat. Oh yeah, baby. The exact amount. Jesus Christ. There's still someone left. There we go. I was like, there has to be someone left if killing that other guy did not just cause a transition by default. Because everyone else was taken out by the cigarette. I don't know why I just had a thought. No, actually, I think we should be fine. I was like, I just had a thought, like, did I actually, like, change my volume back from last night? Oh, I'm not in extreme heat mode, that's why that's not working. Dumbass. I mean, I guess we could take those guys out too. Actually, if I can get the mini-boss to stay near other guys so I can... Alright, okay, hold that. I was gonna say, have him stay near other guys so I can just take them out with him. That'd be nice. Really? A gun throw was not enough for that guy? God damn it. Get a nice quick shot of Ichiban the only time you see him in this run. Actually, now that I think about it, I'm surprised that they didn't add Ichiban as one of the Coliseum members in this. Like, even as DLC, considering they're like, oh, Kiwami 3, yeah, just casually add him in there, why not? Makes no sense in context, but... Okay, everyone's like over here. That's not quite the direction I need. There we go. I do want the mini boss Takashita. If I happen to hit other guys with him, that's nice. But he's not my primary focus. This guy. Oh, cancel. I was like, whoa. Don't. I accidentally hit the split button too many times. Well, I like where the sum of best is right now. Now, the question is, can I actually get that time? Like, I'm not getting it on this run, I should clarify, but yeah. Because yeah, the main thing I'm more interested in is sub 30, which I don't think this is doing. How long Shishiko takes, I think the fastest humanly possible is like 131 something. And best possible time showing an OBS, or not OBS, sorry, live split right now is 132.09, so... I would think it agrees with me on that. That is just like, yeah, this is gonna be like a little over at least 131. Inventory, stem and spark. There we go. I should have dodged out of the way of his attack and then hit him. Probably would have saved like a hot second or so. I think part of me just wishes this wasn't so, like, fixed with how long it takes, because the amount of spots you get for time save in Shishito's fight are not very many. Nope. 3, 4, heat action him. No, don't fucking even try that shit, sir. Get out of here. That would have been nicer if he didn't guard one of the plant hits, but that's fine. Yeah, this is gonna be like high 131, low 132. Something we'd have to fuck up really badly in this last phase for that to not be the case. No, sir, it does not. Okay, yeah. Yeah, this is gonna be lower than the best possible time listed, but I don't know if it'll be 132. Yeah, it's gonna be a little over 132. Damn you, Shishito. Yeah, it's like 1 second off from it. It's like I said, it was 132.09 as best possible, and got 132.08 instead. Yay, PB by 25 seconds. I was supposed to be like, did I read that correctly? Thanks for the GG look. And Simon, how's it going also, both of you? Let me double check something. Did I? Okay, I was like, did I keep this window open? I did. I just woke up. Oh, okay. Well, hopefully the rest of your day goes well then, considering just starting. Also, yeah, okay. If I did somehow get the summer best time, that would actually be PS5 world record, but that's not happening. Not anytime soon, probably, at least. I'd have to get my shit together for that. Where did I bleed time out at? Chapter 2, kind of. Okay, it was mostly the construction yard fight. Just let this cutscene play. Yeah, okay, I can see where it is. It's the construction yard fight and somewhat the Omi Alliance HQ. That one I feel like is more on me because I fucked up the second part of it. The first part of it went actually stupidly well. Because it was literally like only 2 guys left, and one of them I just happened to not notice, but I don't think it would have been enough to lose much time. Also, I was gonna say... Okay, I was like, I did actually split correctly on every single one of these, right? And yes, I did. So, that does mean that going forward, it's gonna be pretty easy to tell, like, okay, how far ahead or behind am I, per se? Please do not save over that. That is a practice save. I don't need to, like, have that saved over and then it's like, oh, if I can remake it, what the fuck? Jesus Christ. It's okay, bunny. Aww. It's just one of my bunnies is, like, in a stance of, like, really high alert right now, because, like, just heard a loud ass thud from, like, upstairs. Like, to the point where even I was like, what the fuck is that? Aww. Yeah, I got one bunny that's just, like, chilling, and then the other one's, like, standing in a way where it's just, she's on, like, really high alert type of thing. Poor bunny. Also, yeah, okay. I did actually change my Elgato sound to what it should be. So it's like, it doesn't sound as loud as when I had it on last night playing, not last night, sorry, Wednesday night, playing Mine's, version of Bakamitai. Okay, but Bunny looks to be fine now. I was about to be like, give me a second, see if like... See if I can like, you know, get Bunny to like chill a little bit. Feels bad because I know exactly why the like shit upstairs ends up happening, but it's still just like, bro. I'll say, I don't know why I'm checking this real quick. Yeah, okay, I figured. I was like, yeah, I don't think that setting that I was referring to earlier exists in this game, because, yeah, I'm pretty sure K3, the demo, is the first time I've seen that, crosshair reticle display, option. Still, my bigger annoyance though is the fact that it's like, you could have included this with the newer version of Yakuza Kiwami 2 and you chose not to. Like, why? So yeah, I wanted to double check. Okay, apparently that Shishito, because that one did gold, was like 4 minutes 36 seconds. So yeah, I don't think you're getting much faster than probably like 4.5 minutes on him. Actually, part of me is curious on what the PS4 time I had for him was. This one, let's save some please. 434 on that one. What about this? Oh, I don't have the, I didn't do a PC run with the... Oh, no, never mind, yeah, I didn't. I remember why that is. I was like, I didn't do a PC run with the subsplits active, and then I remembered the time I tried to do one was when the auto splitter was fucked. Where it's like, oh, okay, well, I got it working, so it will split on chapters. But it basically makes it so I can't touch, like, live split at all. Like, it's just doing its own thing, basically. So I wasn't even able to like save like the relevant time, because I think the last PC run I did was a PB, but it wasn't by like a whole lot. But yeah, give me a couple minutes here and we'll do some wow. Not no reset, because that's what I just did. Actual PB attempts. Jesus, word's hard. Anyway, let me actually use the proper BRB screen. which looks like it already has the thing loaded. That's cool if so, but... yeah, it does actually. Interesting. Okay, anyway, BRB. Poor bunnies. Just was like, just decided like, you know what, let me just like give them some pets and whatnot anyway. And I feel like it's generally a sign that one of them was still spooked because it was just like, yes, please give pet. When they usually are like very angry. Anyway, change this back. Change back and then almost hit the wrong button in OBS, which wouldn't have been a huge issue, but yeah. Right, I do want to check one thing before I start doing actual resetting. Let's say anyone's really. Nope, that's That's those guys. Actually, I guess double checking this would be nice. Okay, yeah, so basically the same idea. So I wanted to double check what you should be doing for Hammerhead at 60 FPS specifically. 30 is fine, because 30 you can just do what I was mentioning before, where you charge your heavy attack. Or charge your heavy attack in the Yakuza style and like knock him upwards, and then he will basically stay in the air for more than long enough. Okay, so that, yeah. That's fine. I just happen to also be like, wait, it wouldn't hurt to check like the first set of Coliseum fights either. Though the only thing I've been having issues with lately is the two tigers, because I do know that there's a way you can stand in front of them and just hit them both at the same time. Just mostly feels weird because it's like having to watch it and then it's like you can't actually hear it or see it on stream. Okay. Fair enough. Okay, off to the one I actually wanted to look at. Which I think is basically right here. Okay, yeah, it is this one. Yeah. Hit hand on table. Oh no, you can actually juggle him the same way on 60. That might be something I need to practice then. Because it's definitely harder to get that off. With Hammerhead specifically. Also, I want to double check something here in my notes. I saw, yeah, I was like, I saw a stray, like, minus sign, which is just an indicator that I hit my mute hotkey while my notes were, like, actually active. Yeah, I do know for the tutorial on PS5 you can get it sub 1 minute, so... Whoa, wait, that didn't count? Okay, well this is already gone shit then. Just like, well, didn't count me guarding, well, let's start over. I really do wish there was like a decent way though where you could do the like start pause. I guess there's kind of one, but it's really sucky. Start pause mashing. Or start and confirm mashing rather. Start and pause are the same button. Thank you. Okay, yeah, I'll take that. That's fine. Just like, it's a tiny bit over what I know is like the actual gold, then yeah, that's fine. I can live with that. I was gonna say, if I can get the heat action prompt to show up ASAP, that'd be very nice. Aye! And then, you know, just casually get a gold on John, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I don't like Kiryu. Only plus a second, sure. I was gonna say, the main person I want to take out while I have extreme heat is Masked Man A. Excuse me. Okay, I can just take you out that way then, sir. Plus 8. Yeah. To be fair, if I'm being honest, I probably will not actually like try to reset until I'm some point in like the end of chapter 1 or into chapter 2. Just because of the fact that it's like, well, tutorial went okay enough. Anyway, off we go. I am cool if these guys hit me. They chose not to. I guess this would also be a free reset point if there's an enemy spawn here. Once again, I didn't mean to actually go into first person. Also still amuses the shit out of me that that one chair is just like, yeah, we're changing where we are. There we go. Kiryu clan is dealt with. Hello, sirs, come on. Okay, I do like that the sword is already on the ground, because that means I got a decent weapon. Oh, okay, well I had a decent weapon. Had a decent weapon, but in usual Dragon style, Dragon Engine style, shit broke. Because, yeah, you know. Items have to be made of, like, spit and tape, basically. Kinkitsu to know. Good boy. Oh, okay. Or you can just not register that I hit the button. This might be free reset right here. If he doesn't hurry the fuck up. Sir. I'm gonna give you like 5 more seconds and I'm just gonna be like, no. Okay, thank you. Jesus. Yeah, plus 30, no, that's probably a reset anyway. Unless I can somehow save time in the rest of this chapter. Okay, I need to stop hitting the controls. Okay, yeah, no, I'm resetting at that point. Sure, why not? Window just like, oh, do you want to save your golds? The only one gold you got? Yeah, that's not really all that much faster, and it hurts more to do it on this controller, like mash start and confirm, than it does on a Switch 2 one. There we go. I was like, please give me the end of the tutorial. I was gonna say that's over a minute, isn't it? Yeah. I was gonna say it's easier at that point to reset with this way. Easier to reset this way because then I don't have to skip a bunch of cutscenes to get to the next point that I have actual control back. That'd be funny. Do a speedrun on standard where it's like, okay, almost nothing probably changes. Okay, that works. I was gonna say those two should die together. 0 plus 682. That's like very close to what that other one was earlier. That's fine. That is fine. I will take it. I'm not gonna complain. I will complain if Pseudono fucks me over again. Off we go over here to Joan. Go and smash him in the face with a can. Another gold on Joan. Good shit. Man's just getting ruined left, right, and center. I was gonna say, Raita got killed in the second hit there. I don't feel bad. These guys. I mean, that works, kinda. Works more like that. Not as much of an increase as before, but still kind of iffy. It would have been better if I didn't try to hit someone that was already dead. Run back here. I was gonna say I didn't get to... No, I was like, I didn't get to keep his bat, did I? Thank you, Hanawa. I probably should have, like, gone up to the guy and used an actual heavy attack, but that's fine. Hanawa just once again proving that, yes, you can have NPCs in these games that are not useless as shit. Off we go, though, to the office, which we don't even go into. Don't even go in it, just like, yeah, we're gonna just keep a look at it outside, it's fine, don't worry about it. Where are... Okay. I was like, where are enemy spawns right now? There's one right there.
何見てんだよ
Please don't fuck me, game. Thank you. It's not very often that there's a fight spawn like right here anyway, so it's not the worst thing in the world.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがと
Guy out here trying to be like, oh, I'm sorry. And it's like, no, you're getting bench thrown into face. I'm sorry. Don't. No apologies gonna stop me from doing that. Just get dunked. Oh, thank fuck I didn't lose the sword this time. Then again, I did see that the pipe was also still there, so that's also fine. Main thing being though, it's just the pipe and the sword have quicker, heavy attacks. That was very rude, sir, but that's fine. There we go. See, this time he was cooperative. My fuck ass out here also just thinking in the back of my head, like, I'm waiting for the day that he soft locks on this version. Also, she's still now like, oh, show me your power, and it's like, okay, I show you power of cone. Cone very good. Get dunked. Just held on to it just little enough that it didn't count the first one. What am I doing? I need to quick step strike to do what I was trying to do there. That was very rude, sir. Stop dropping the cone. Okay, what else at this point? Really? Fuck off, Shishito. Just like, no, you have to do a fucking counter to get out. Man's just really out here like, I wanna waste your time. Got thrown off because I saw something move in the corner of my eye just to see like, oh, a bunny's under chair. The correct bunny is under chair even. Just happened to be scratching herself.
何見てんだ
「
No enemies. Okay, they're on the other side of the street, that's why. Because the enemies threw me off here last time. It made me think I was closer to the trigger spot than I actually was. Also nice raindrops playing in the store. Yeah, there you go. That's the type of juggle I'm trying to do on some fights in this game. The one that was just done on Saigo. Because that's a lot easier to pull off on 30 FPS than it is on 60. As long as you guys stay together, I don't really care. Go in the corner here. Just because main thing is that it ensures that our lovely friend here, Agent P, that I just took out, does not get stuck on a rock in the back. I was like, if I hit him at least once, I should absolutely make it so that the only thing I need for this to work is, yeah, just one sake. That means I need like 2 corners though for mission here. Cool. Get out of here. I always kind of go between, yeah, the table or just doing a charge attack like this. Thank you. I was gonna say, asking for a fight where Ensign fully cooperates with you seems like a very hard ask. It's just, yeah, dude likes to be a fucking dick. Two, three, 4, 5, 2, 1. I was gonna say, don't ask about how I'm counting here. That was very rude, sir. That was even more rude. So I could have just taken him out normally if I had the sword still. Or like the sword in my hand even. So I want Yoshimura Okay. I was like, I want him at least at his face transition before this bout of extreme heat runs out. Because then I can actually take him out with this. I mean, that also works. I was trying to switch to Yakuza style, and it's like, no, just dunk the man. It's fine. Just barely over the previous gold from last run. Very nice. I will take that. I was gonna say, I don't think you can skip that cutscene. It's this one here. I was like, yeah, I knew that there was one of those ones there. You can skip the cutscene before anything shows up on screen if you're hitting start enough times.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとう。いらっしゃいませ。あり。
Fumbling some menus, it's fine. You know what? I'm gonna grab this, because I wonder if this might be a little easier to try to do some shit. If I have the extra cash on hand. Almost went to the wrong spot and wasted time. Oops. Okay, I'm gonna grab this one because I usually have better luck that way. Anyway. That did it my fucking way. Yeah, I'll go EP, that's fine. EP hours, ow. Akame's not here, try to leave, she walks in the door, now we can go. Also just made me realize something stupid. I think this is an area trigger, so I don't care about these guys. Like a forced area trigger, like if I went into it in a fight, it would force me out. Okay, that's okay, taken care of. Not the best way to do that. But yeah, I just had the thought of like, will you have to unlock taxis in Yakuza Kiwami 3? Or will it be like, no, everything's just open from the start, like this game is? Yeah, I'm not too surprised I lost time on the homeless abusers. Anyway, time to go to Ashitaba Park. Talk to this guy, give him a bento. Nice fight spawn there. Jesus Christ. I feel like that's like a warning from the game, just like, don't think we won't try to fuck you over at some point here. Anyway, time to go see Kaison's feet. Go here. Go into here. Oh, no, I wanted to quit. Thank you. Get out of here. I'm surprised that didn't lose as much time as I was thinking it might. Anyway, that's all done and dealt with. What? Take the emergency investigation request, sorry. Emergency request is what I just did. So just walk forward a little bit. First cutscene. Go down here to Le Miel. Nice locker key. Go up here to Foreshine. Another nice locker key. Leave out bridge. Then we do this. Grab that. And then literally run down here towards the red like food menu sign. Grab another platinum plate. Hitting start too early twice. Rip. And then one last cutscene. Saved a whole ass second somehow. I'm not gonna ask. Anyway, what? A1, G1. One another attack boost. Oh, heat gauge as well. And switch to bloody binding. No fight spawn nearby. Thank you. Don't have to walk my ass back in there. I was about to be like, what lost time for Misorogi, but probably the menu fuck up. Anyway, grab that. Ashitaba Park. Because the Hornet might be the most useless gadget that you get. Whereas this... Firefly, my beloved. With some nice Lost Judgment music to go with it. Go to here. Because we need to sell plates. Because if you don't sell them now, your next chance to do so without having to do an extra fight is chapter 4. Go back here. And here. First castle visit. I still find it funny that cutscene, it's like, how do you know when to skip it? Controller starts vibrating, that's when. I always seem to miss the door when I'm running backwards. Which is very funny to me. There we go, that's that dealt with. Does Fake what to say want to cooperate with my ass? Kinda. Just a nice free 2 seconds, almost 3 seconds of time save. Okay, I do not have the heat for this right now. Okay. Damn it. I was hoping I could just get one cheeky, like, quick step strike in there to take him out, and it's like, no. Okay, let me see if I can do this correctly. This time. Okay, well, it doesn't help if I drop the sword. That's not a good start. I'm gonna have to heal before going to Tsuruno. It's the easiest thing I can tell right off. Because... yeah. I was like, I'm not gonna get nearly enough heat from Ryuji. Fake Ryuji for that. Anyway, time to grab one item here. I like that this guy is conveniently walking right the fuck in my way. Like, thank you, sir.
上流オッケー
One. I was gonna say one Torner and a sake should be more than enough with what I'm missing. Anyway, load these guys up. Thank you. And don't question the fact that there was like a very obvious piece of debris, like just chilling in the air. Like stuck to the door, basically. He asked for it, I will just say that. And silent ass door. Can't skip this because audio's in Japanese. Damn it. Every time that I don't get the one shot on that group, I feel sad. Again, he asked for it. Nice. Not as funny as, you know, knocking Yao right into the door, but it's still pretty good all the same. Also, I almost hit R2 there. Just like, wait a minute, it counts me as being in a fight right now. I should not do that. I was gonna say this is Kubota, right? Yes. Goodbye, Kubota. Grab the umbrella stand. Oh. I don't know why this is just coming to mind now. I specifically remember when I started learning this run, this is specifically the one point where it was like, oh god. Because like, I would come in here with like so little fucking HP. And yeah, it wouldn't take Ukita much to like kick my ass, basically. Well, okay, sure. just casually like, yeah, here, 12 seconds, get out. Ouchie. Yeah, at least I can also like this the fact that it's like, you know, this guy does not kill your fucking run anymore. This is soft locking. I can see one guy survived. Oh, she wanted to focus on Tsuruno if possible. That's fine. But I'm gonna have to go off of just normal attacks now to finish him off. I also don't think he's quite at 1.5 HP burst there. Yep, I was right. He was just a little bit over. Damn it, Tsuruno. Anyway, off to Pocket Circuit, which we are not doing. Yeah, let's run everyone, let's go! Just don't run in my way, please. Thank you. But yeah, it was like Ukita and I think like one other boss that I distinctly remember being like, yeah, I'm probably gonna fucking die here. Rip. It's also very funny that I have literally died to Shishido's final fight only once, and I basically did it intentionally because it's like, well, this run is like gone to shit anyway, so fuck it. Just literally had no fucks to give on if he actually ended up taking me out or not. Oh. Ah. Damn, we are just breaking menus. There we go. Hey there, Panda. How's it going? Thanks for the raid. Also, hey there, Spin. How's it going? Well, welcome on into attempt to get sub 130. Watch me soft lock the game here. Good luck. Thanks, Panda. Also helps if I split my shit correctly. You can do it. Okay, Kiryu flashed on screen, we're fine. Yeah, if the screen is at least black, or if Kiryu flashes on screen, then you know you're basically fine for that whole thing. Had tech issues to stream today. Yeah, because didn't you start stream kind of later than normal? I think. That 2 seconds of time save is fake. Fake news. Soft lock %. Yeah, you can soft lock the game there on PS5. Hey, there we go. Oh. Yeah, that's fine. I'll take that. Hour and a half. Oh god. Hey there, Mythman. How's it going? How did the NES Mahjong games go, though?
おい
Get this guy out of my way. This guy's just a cutscene skip. Tell Froob about it? No, but I saw that someone had already posted about it in the Discord. Oh, is on-screen chat ahead of actual chat for me? Good question.
ジョリュ様
Yeah, I saw that there was someone who recognized that you don't need all sub-stories, and actually was, like, looking to work on a possible Amon %. So my assumption is he might already know? Question mark? Thank you, Koneki. Actually, wait. There we go. Interesting. Same genre series. That's it. Probably be easier to read chat once I'm not like having to do a fight. Okay, I need to get an extreme heat very fast. Thank you. This guy I know is just a quick. Oh, would have been quick, just slap in the head, but he got up. Oh, okay. I missed the part of you saying there's SNES ones. One guy, both fucking times. I swear to God, this game. Okay, that is the actual split spot for that. For the same genre series, but basically 1 to 4, but 1 to 4 were similar and 3 was pretty different. Oh, okay. I don't know, people liked 3 and they went back to the old style with 4. I mean, yeah, that sounds like that could be the case, but that'd be interesting if so. It's like, oh, this entry sucks, and then just go back to the older style. Buffer input. Get out of here. But yeah, I guess I'm trying to think of like what would be a way to tell him, question mark, because like I will say in some fairness for the all sub-stories thing, like you probably will still end up doing a decent-ish amount of the sub-stories anyway to do like an Amon % for this game. Just because of the fact that like you do need to like have some people recruited, especially given that you can't use the DLC characters, so Majima, Daigo, Saejima are all off limits. And I might be maybe biased here, but I'm pretty sure Kaito and Higashi are like 2 of the best possible teammates you can get for the Coliseum, and they require a sub-story to get. But it does mean that, like, say, What's his name? Jesus Christ, Yoshimitsu, what the fuck? Okay, I didn't need to hit Hanawa that many times. Get out of here, sir. Don't fucking shoot me like that again. That was rude. But yeah, what was I gonna say? There are some sub-stories though, like the one where you have to get, say, like the 7 golden balls, where yeah, for an Amon percent, you can absolutely just be like, no, I'm not doing that fucking sub-story. I ain't got the time for that shit. One more cutscene skip. Buffer input. Thank you. Go to castle. Go to castle and save 6 seconds. What? Why did I time that out? Don't ask. Actually, I timed that out for a specific reason, because I was just like, okay, well, PS4 loses time anytime you go to the castle when you're not supposed to. So I was just kind of curious, like, does PS5 also lose time if you go to the castle when you're not supposed to? And the answer is no. Actually, even more interesting too with the PS5. If you run the PS4 version on PS5, you actually get the option where you can either go to the castle or go to South Shofukucho to get back to Akame. Because the time difference between the two is so negligible that it doesn't even fucking matter at that point. Also like that I started running ahead without even seeing, like, was there purple on my minimap? I'm so used to the guy just being here, it's like, yeah, sure. Just run ahead. Kind of failed to juggle. Good enough. I'll take that. Oh, so yeah, I still need to time out that though. Like, is it faster to taxi back to here on PS5, or should you actually be trying to walk back? Nice, I'm in the right style for this fight villains. Goodbye, sir. Cool. That's one sub-story done. Upgrade abilities first, please. I should have a perk. Helps if I went upwards, not downwards. Fine. The only person who suffers for it is me. Okay, there's Homeless Yamanaka done. So that is 3 out of 4. And Shofukucho. I will have to say, I'm kind of glad that the Golden Samurai actually was where he was, because it would have been funny for me to, like, start running that way. And then it's like, oh, he's not actually here. Well, shit. And then also have to deal with the fact that it's like, okay, now I gotta keep an eye out for his ass. when going to the other sub-stories. Because I don't think it's happened on a PS5 run. I absolutely do know that there was like a set of PS4 runs where he was more consistently starting to show up like around Ashtaba Park instead of what do you call it? What do you need for Amon? In this game, you need the Colosseum sub-stories. Bishop Bridge. So you have to do all the Colosseum sub-stories and all of the Colosseum. Sorry, I should clarify that part. So you have to do the Four Kings. You have to get all your gadgets upgraded, and you have to do Operation Family Welfare. Those are all mandatory sub-stories for Amon. I mean, that works too. I wasn't trying to throw him, I just wanted to bring him towards me with the spider gadget. Only do guidance stuff casually beside any percent, so I wasn't sure. That's fair. Yeah, the only reason why I noticed you didn't need all the sub-stories is, when I was doing the PC achievements. Because I had a sub-story that I specifically just was like, I'm leaving this for last, I don't care. And then I noticed that the game was like, after I beat the Four Kings and did like Operation Family Welfare and stuff, it was just like, oh, okay, yeah, do you want to fight Amon? He's right here. Oh, wait. Wrong spot. I forgot the next spot is the castle set piece, not explicitly going to the castle. I don't know why my brain also was like, oh, attack boost is at the top, right? And it's like, no, the Kiwami one is at the bottom. There we go. Now I can split correctly. And actually, preferably skip a cutscene. Okay, good. He actually threw it this time. Goodbye, Kipahara. But yeah, some of the more like kind of redundant sub-stories, like you could probably do without some of the Golden Samurai's stuff. Oh, fucking missing the cutscene trigger there. Like the first Golden Samurai sub-story you would absolutely still do, because you do it for any percent anyway. But you could probably... I know that he has like, what, 3 of them I think? I would imagine skipping the 3rd one can probably be done. So I don't recall what it gets you, but it doesn't net you a, it doesn't net you a person for the Colosseum, so... I'm trying to think what other sub-stories off the top of my head like explicitly just don't give you anyone for the Colosseum, so they're already kind of like meh, unless it's like something really quick to do to get network levels. I would have liked that guy dying faster, but that's fine. Just take 50 million years and slide. I say that knowing that it's like, no, if you let that animation play out, it's even worse. I just still find it funny that that's something that works on every Dragon Engine game. It's just, while behind character, just tap your control stick, it's faster. And then, if it's something like this one instead, where there's nothing behind you, it's slower to tap the control stick. I should've... no, that's fine. Fuck. Main thing I was trying to not do is roll, but that's fine. Well, at least I didn't get stuck on something this time. And everyone died as well. So here's a question, can I take out Fukunaga before he does his, yeah, no. I was gonna say, can I take him out before he does the counter move, but no. Didn't get lucky this time. I did get that last run somehow. I'm actually still slightly confused on how the hell it happened, even. The lady's taking a smoke break, which hell yeah. Everyone else losing their shit, and it's just like, yeah, we don't give a shit, which I don't blame them. Okay, let me make sure I actually get everyone. Yeah! Don't mind how Kiryu is there on the floor, it's fine. I don't think I've seen him ragdoll and point that way from the explosion. Everyone, including yourself, yeah. I was trying to hit the guard button, but I didn't get it in time. So I got the free heat recharge, but not. I didn't spare myself from the explosion. Just casually get yeeted across the casino. Or, you know, you can also have that type of instance where you did actually stay far enough away, but because of the... what do you call it? The remaining, like, effect of the explosion, if you go too fast, it will still hit you, basically. I've totally not done that particular thing a number of times. Get bunked, sir. Out of here. Also, yeah, flashbang warning. Actually, did Hanawa get a flashbang off in chapter 2? I don't think he did. Because usually Hanawa will throw the same type of grenades that Nishitani has here. Or maybe he did and I'm just like misremembering. Okay, I did not hear the sound from Nishitani, so I don't think he actually got his flashbang off. So there should be no flashbang. Yeah, let's go. Man sucks. Get dunked, Nishtani. No, yeah, basically no flashbang, no K3 reaction. I actually like it when that happens because it's just like, oh man, dude got dunked so hard he couldn't even get like his special move off. And it sucks even more because the only time you can do that with Nishitani specifically is like the first two fights you have with him. The third one in the construction yard, he has to actually get his flashbang off. Because if he doesn't, then the fight basically doesn't progress. I believe. Yeah, I was like, I'm pretty sure I am in Yakuza style and need to hit the down D-pad. I don't like that there's a guy left, because I have to go and deal with his ass. And so yeah, I knew that I was gonna lose time for that. Okay, note to self, don't try to fucking taxi until you've walked outside. I literally did that last run. Just open the smartphone. Thankfully, the thing was like, hey, you can't use the taxi right now. So it was like, oh, okay, thank you, game, for having like a little bit of a a little bit of a way to be like, yeah, no, you're not supposed to do this right now. Like, please stop fucking up. Time for me to hope that no one pushes me. She still kinda did, but you know what, it's fine. Yeah, there, that's what's supposed to happen if you actually get your guard off in time, is like you'll still get knocked back, but it'll just be a guard break instead of you flying. Golf? We're not playing golf.
Sir.
I like the golf minigame, but not playing it. Ain't got time for that shit. So off we go to the next spot. Also, yeah, this would be the point in chapter 4 if somehow you A, didn't sell the plates, and B, got this far despite that in a speedrun. This would be the point where you can actually sell your plates without having to fight anyone. Because once you go to Ebisu Pawn, like it'll push you back out of the store, but then you can walk back in and the guy will just interact with you normally. You're like, yeah, you wanna buy some shit? You wanna sell some shit? Go ahead. Also, yeah, Ebisu Pawn, best place to get a new suit. Don't worry about it. these two NPCs are in a very bad spot. I'm going to imagine they're gone. Yeah. Before the fight actually starts, but it's just funny to me that it's like, yeah, y'all might want to leave before shit goes to hell. Okay, I specifically want this guy. Kiryu, okay. Excuse me. Nope. Kiryu about to ask, like, oh, are we singing? It's like, nope. No, I don't know what that is. And then pool. Again, not playing it. Done with this shit, I'm out of here. Time to go home and have EP hours. So it's really, what did I lose time for there? I was gonna say, I don't think that works the way I'm thinking it does. That's fine. That's not much for time loss if that is going to end up being one. Just being like, yeah, run that on decent pace. Let's experiment for a hot second. That's how that works, right? Okay, so one guy left that's not a mini boss, which I don't really care for. I was gonna say, if I can hit these guys both at the same time... There we go. Plus, not even a second. So, okay, yeah, that wasn't, like, too much for time loss then. For what I presume was specifically the part of me being like, oh, let's just test shit on the fly. Cigarette. Stop! Throw! Oh my god. I was supposed to be like, damn son, stop pushing me. Like, they pushed me like way off to the right. Which, yeah, that I usually don't like that, but it did look like it took it everyone except for the mini bosses, so I guess I can live with it. Goodbye, sir. So 1.5. That's not too bad. I guess for the sake of safety, I'll do this. Cool, I already have all the pointers I need. Off we go to Dan Brody. Guy out here just like, oh, let's play some more, and it's like, shh, you're like practically dead, my man. Don't worry about it. What the fuck? You know what? I'm not gonna ask. I don't know how that saved 10 seconds, but sure. Yeah, let's go. Damn it. I was hoping that wouldn't trigger that early, but that's fine. Because me going to this cutscene trigger also would have just forced me into the fight. Some poor person in the golf center just like, yeah, I see what's going on outside and I don't want anything to do with that. Okay, I did not get a very good shot there. There we go. I'm gonna hope she still handles all the guys on the other side and deal with the two mini bosses. You're doing a shit job, Shishito, god damn it. Just like, you had one job and he just was like, nah, I'm not gonna do that. At least it makes sense for Shishito to not be super helpful, though. Okay, I'm taking this guy out ASAP. Thank you. Okay, I think there's someone behind me? No? No, there's not. Okay. I should have just looked at the minimap and recognized that it's like telling me, go through the damn door, you silly shit. That's, yeah, I was gonna say, that's gonna be same issue as last time, but just do that. Anyway, bye Shishito. Cool. Use that. That. Actually threw the cigarette. I did see a guy came out here. There's still someone left. I wasn't I wasn't trying to do that, but that's fucking hilarious. Holy shit. Just casually like, yeah, I'm gonna try to grab this item off to the side. And it, in the process of doing that, just, you know, hit an enemy and just like, yeah, you're gone, get out of here. Okay, Shishito, go fuck with the guy that's over there. I'm taking care of this guy. Or, you know, I can just deal with both myself, that's also fine. Also, yeah, I'm hearing the controller squeak again, which, yeah, that's weird to me. Anyway. 26 seconds. You know what? I'll take that just because it was fucking funny. The thing with specifically grabbing the item and killing the guy. Just like 11 out of 10 would do that again. I've not heard him set off his flashbang yet, but if he does, then yeah, flashbang warning. Nope, no flashbang. Good shit. Man sucks, get dunked. Oh wait, one more cutscene. Oh baby, this is gonna be cutting it close. Just looking at the best possible time, it's like, yeah, that's gonna be cutting it close. Holy shit. Okay, go to the castle. Talk to Akame. Go EP. It's EP hours for Kiryu. Skip a cutscene? Yeah, one cutscene. One cutscene, go to the Daidoji hideout. And enemy spawn is way far away from me, so I don't give a shit about them this time. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Would have been better to hit the center of the doors, but that's fine. I'm not gonna be too miffed with that. Especially since it's probably not legal. It's probably like less than a second you probably lose for that. For having to watch the slightly longer animation. Go to the castle again. Remember that I talked to Tsuruno when I get back here? Because I forgot that last time, which didn't affect a whole lot. It just was like, oh yeah. Didn't actually pick like the top option. Cool, that's that dealt with. Okay, focus on Shishito until Nishitani. Yeah, it does that. Okay, I can start running. Why did he... I'm curious on why he did that fast this time. But last time, I think I got Shishito down like literally to his very last HP bar. And Nishitani still was just like, oh, fuck it, you don't need me to throw a grenade. I think... Yeah, I was like, I think that should kill him. So, get out of here, sir. Do I need that much heat? Probably not. I was gonna say, I need Shishito. Okay, I was like, please tell me that was enough time for him to actually do his face transition properly. I probably should grab Kubota's sword, but that's fine. Yeah, let's go. Nice. I got screwed over by Nishitani's flashbang, and I still somehow saved time. Very nice. I'll take it. Now, I don't think I have enough heat for this, though. Oh, no, I do. Never mind. Ignore me. We good. This should take out everyone except for the guy. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, it should take out everyone except for the guy in front of me, but the guy in front of me actually got killed. There's someone else that didn't die. You monsters. Out of here. Oh, damn it. Yeah, that's fine. Not entirely fine doing what I did with that one guy, but otherwise, yeah, I can deal with this. That was very rude, sir. What the fuck? Wait, where the fuck is that 3 minutes of time saved from? Huh? Huh? I'm actually legitimately confused right now. Like, I knew I was like a minute, maybe 2 ahead, but 3? Like, what the fuck? Where the fuck did that come from? Oh wait, what am I doing? I need this style. There we go. Okay, well, I'm not gonna be doing too well if I die though. Also didn't need to use that corner plus, so that was me being dumb. Okay. At least it was me using a Torner Plus by accident and not, like, say, a Stem and Spur. I was gonna say, I'd like the mini-bosses primarily. Though it looks like a number of them are already gone? Oh, there's usually at least one that's, like, multiple HP bursts still at this point. This guy. Okay, lost 20 seconds on that, that's fine. I can live with that. I can live with that, but that also means Shishito literally determines if this is sub 130 or not. Love leaving things right to the final boss, right? Or up to the final boss, even. Also still like that my hands... The controller vibrates there when Kiryu has, like, the sword in his hand. And on a PS4 controller, that vibration is like really fucking bad to the point where it's like I can't hold the controller or else my hands will fall asleep. PS5 controller, no problem. Just hold the thing, it's fine. Like the intensity of it isn't nearly as bad. Get up, Shishito. We got shit to do. God, I feel like this is like the only thing that like drives me nuts with this damn fight. It's just all the damn cutscenes between every fucking phase. I was gonna say, wait for the thing to go away. Okay, good. Doing okay so far. This is actually the worst phase, to be fair, that's coming up, because it's basically like, can I get what I'm pretty sure is the faster strat off, or do I have to resort to like the slower but more consistent way? We will find out in a few seconds. No, thank you, sir. Can you come over here? Okay, well, him guarding does not help. Okay, didn't break the plant. Break it again, guarding doesn't help. No, we're still good. Okay. This will be low 129 at the worst, which is kind of what Live Split is already saying anyway, so... Because, fucking up the last phase, good luck. The first, second, and fourth phases of Shishito are basically like... Good luck fucking those up. They're... way too easy to kind of do. It's the third phase that is just like... You can fuck it up, and that's where he's most likely going to kill you if he accidentally does. Now, I don't think I have enough heat to run up to him to Ultimate Essence real quick. I'm probably gonna have to, like, actually heal. Yeah. Actually, this should force him right into the end. It was planned all along, don't worry about it. Yeah, the game just like, oh, you want to use another heat action? It's like, no, I don't. That will actually make this slower. Yeah, that's... I don't know if it'll be the 119 though, or the 19 rather even. Yeah, it's a, I was gonna say it's like a little over it, but that is sub 130. GG, thanks Spin. Where the fuck is the 3 minutes of time save from? I need to find that. Hold on, let me scroll up, because I know chapter 1... Oh, chapter 1, yeah, chapter 1 was a green overall, because of the fact that it did save time from my previous PB. New boss warm-up. Daidoji Temple saved a fair bit of time. The investigation request, kinda? 2 seconds. Getting the first gadget. Fake Watase and also fake Kiryu. Yeah, Namiki building I do remember was like a big time save. What else is there? Sub-story hour apparently. Sub-story hour, which I am slightly surprised. Hey there, Con. Thanks for the GG. How's it going? Get to the good cutscene we like to let play. Castle set piece, yeah. Citadel. Last castle visit was a decent chunk of time. Yeah, a lot of it looks like it was chapter 4. Chapter 3, chapter 4. Let's do this now. Just like, I can actually type in the chat, I can do the thing. There we go. Yeah, construction yard fight was like, what was it, 20-something seconds, it said? Off of the previous gold for it, specifically. I hate that I look at that now and I'm like, does this mean I should go back to the PS4 version and try to get the 146? uh, like it wouldn't be probably a good idea, but it does make it a little tempting. Just a little. Because I do know, especially for the PS4 version, a lot of my time save is specifically Chapter 4. I know specifically the PB I have, the Kijin clan headquarters in Chapter 4 was fucking garbage. Where it's just like, if you can do that better and then also do the rest, like, pretty much, like, same or faster than me, you could easily take PS4 world record right now. And also, you know, run the game on an SSD, because, it's really weird that it's like, if you run the PS4 version on an SSD, like on an actual PS4, it's literally just like, hey, do you want 10 whole ass free minutes of time save? Here you go. Have fun. And it's also more funny when it's like, when you switch from PS4 to PS5, it's like, oh, hey, do you want another like 10 to 15 minutes? Cut off your time? There you go. Have fun. Or even if you run the PS4 version on PS5, that was like another at least 5 minutes cut off too. I wish I was kidding with that, but I specifically remember when I did the PS4 version on the PS5, it was just like, yeah, here's a 143 for you. So, and that was without being derusted. So, let me have a looky here. Yeah. Well, see, okay, this is more awkward though when you're like, oh, okay, well, what I'm gonna do is a no reset run just to make sure that it's like, oh, hey, we're good and derusted on this thing. And then it's like, oh, okay, I'm gonna try for this very specific, like, time-ish, which was sub 130. And then I think I reset only like 3 times, 3 times, and then got to this run. And it's just like, oh, well, shit, I guess we're done with that now. What do next? What do next? Load up that premium adventure file right there that's quite literally at the Mahjong parlor. Play some Mahjong as Kiryu in Gaiden. Um, yeah, because I mean, there's a part of me that's like, oh, you could try to get the PS5 world record, but that would take. I feel like that would take more effort than I'm willing to put in right now because I'd have to basically cut off another 2 minutes off the time that I just got, which, you know, overall not too bad, but I'm just kind of like, mm, part of me is still kind of skeptical on like how the fuck did I get a 129? I think if anything, it makes me wonder if it'd be a good idea to try a PC run. Probably not tonight though. That maybe that's what tomorrow will be. Just be like, oh hey, more Gaiden runs, but PC this time. Cause let me just look real quick. Cause I know my well, now they're not, but previously my PS5 time and my RTA time on PC were like, yeah, pretty close to each other. Because what is my current one? Yeah, so if I look on SRC, the current PS5 run I have submitted is only 20 seconds faster than the RTA for my PC run. So it makes me wonder if getting sub 120 loadless is doable on PC. Because I think if there's anything I have to do, like or like feel like I'd want to do with like the PC version, it would just literally be getting sub 120 loadless, which in turn, because my PC and PS5 times look to be similar RTA wise, it should also translate to sub 130 RTA. But I also could be wrong. Especially since I don't remember what the hell my PC settings were for the game, so man, that also just made me think. Um oh yeah, yeah, especially because I didn't do the PC. When I did the Kiwami 3 demo stuff on Wednesday, I only did Switch 2 and PS5 on stream. I didn't do PC until afterwards, and it was only because of watching like Abby do it, and I saw that it looked like really fucking bad for her. So I was like, okay, what does this look like on my PC? And it was like it doesn't look too great per se, especially if you have like anti-aliasing off. It literally changes like things like Kiryu's eyebrows and facial hair to like literal pixels. I wish I was kidding, but that's literally what it does. um but I distinctly remember the fact that it's like, why does PC look like it's loading slower than my Switch 2 did? Not the PS5, the Switch 2. And it's like, Jesus Christ. Gonna, gonna be Pirate Yakuza all over again, where it's like, you're gonna have. Man, I don't even like the thought of this, where it's like, hey, do you want to speedrun Kiwami 3 or possibly Mine's thing? Mine's one, I don't see this being the case because it's probably shorter enough anyway. But for K3. For K3, just having it be like, yeah, so there's like almost an hour of fucking loads in this game on PC. Like, congratulations. Why can you not optimize your shit for PC? Goddamn. DRM says, if I remember correctly, de novo shouldn't add much to the loads, because if that was the case, Gaiden should also load very slowly, and Gaiden loads pretty okay on PC. Like, it does load slower than PS5, but it's not slow enough to the point where it's like Pirate Yakuza, where I'm like, the PC and PS4 versions are loading at the same time, like at the same rates. Um, Compared to, yeah, Gaiden, where Gaiden is still much closer to the PS5 load times than it is the PS4. Um, if I remember correctly, though, when I was reading up on de novo stuff, it was supposed to be anti-cheat that causes things to load very slowly, which makes sense because most anti-cheat stuff goes towards like install stuff at the kernel level anyway, which is already like, yeah, no, you can get that the fuck off my PC right now. um, which, yeah, that adding to load times would never surprise me because it's just like it's already fucking with your computer, as is at a very low level. So having that translate to slower loads is like whatever. But for something that doesn't do that, I don't think that's really adding much to the loads. And I think another thing that kind of, I guess, solidifies that it's not really de novo doing that either is the fact that the newer version of Kiwami 2 does not have any DRM on it whatsoever, and it still loads slower than the original PC port. It's not Pirate Yakuza levels of very slow loading, but it is still very slow because it basically, I remember specifically when I was doing like my comparison tests of both PC versions, like more just like on general, it was basically like the newer version loads like 2 times more slowly than the original. So if I had like 10 minutes of loads on the original version of K2 on PC, the QLOC port, then the new one I'd have 20. Like like shit's bad. Like I think RGG legitimately just does not know how to optimize things for PC very well. And like maybe if could they help that by removing DRM? Possibly, but I don't think it's gonna make a whole lot of a difference. At the end of the day, I think it is just legitimately like they don't really know how to work with PC. Kind of almost like a does this work? Does this work? If so, okay, we good. We're done with this. Could be worse. It could keep outsourcing the QLOC. Is there like any major issues with the QLOC ports though? Because like K2 is the only one that comes to mind, and yeah, because I know Zero and K1 are a different company who did the originals of those, and QLOC, the only ones I'm aware of that they've also done are the remastered versions of 345, which I don't recall having issues with. Lab 42 ports were okay. Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say, because I remember Zero and Kiwami were like fine. The only The only two complaints I specifically have with like the older versions of those, especially Kiwami 1, or yeah, Kiwami, whatever, is one, the fact that it doesn't let you play in full screen mode without it switching back to windowed when you tab out. And also the fact that if you play in borderless windowed, it locks your FPS to 120, which I don't know why the fuck it does that. Go up and on it with sumo. Go up. Okay, that would make sense on why they weren't doing many more ports then. Which yeah, that sounds unfortunate to be bought out by Tencent. That also though that does kind of remind me. Oh yeah, right. Actually, firstly, the other issue I had with the Lab 42 ports, you can't change the language of the game without basically breaking the load remover because they made like the English and Japanese versions different exe files, which is just like, oh, okay, so if you want to run the older versions, you're stuck with English. Whereas on the newer ones, Zero Director's Cut and the newer K1, you can change the language on them, no issues whatsoever. Reading people on Twitter losing their mind over K3. Is it specifically like the graphics and stuff on PC, or is there like other stuff? Because I know that there's like the whole thing with Kagawa, but that's been a thing for a while now. So aside from the fact that the fucking river's blue, like oh the data mine stuff. Oh yeah yeah yeah. I yeah okay. I did see that stuff myself, and I was like, why? I swear to fuck the leak better not be real. My understanding is it apparently is. Like, it'd be interesting if they choose to be like, ah, shit, ending got leaked. Let's change it again. So then, you play through it casually and it's like, oh, so the leaks were fake? Only for it to probably be like, no, we changed the ending because you motherfuckers spoiled it. I don't see them doing that though. Definitely real human screenshots. Oh god. Can't help but feel a bit chaotic and be like, well, this is what you asked for, enjoy your remake. Yeah. Like, there's some parts of it where I'm like, I guess it makes sense when you consider stuff that happens in other games already. But there's also other parts of it where it's just like, how the fuck is this gonna factor in with other shit then? Hi, hey there, Tommy. How's it going? I'm just not very anxious invested in Yakuza 3 to begin with, so K3 can't hurt me. That's fair. That would be my thought with a Kiwami 4 if that somehow comes into existence. I would prefer it didn't, but if it does, like K4, I would be so fucking like uninterested in it that you could like fuck up that whole story and I'd still just be like, yeah, I don't care. To be honest, OG3 still exists. Also annoying they're delisting and adding it to the bundle. Are they adding K3 to the bundle, or is it just the fact that OG3 is only available through the bundle? Because if OG3 is only available through the bundle, then, like, it sucks, but that's still better than what they did with some of the other stuff. K3 is in the bundle only remastered. Yeah, that's how I was understanding their post. Is it's just like you'd only be able to get it through that. Also, hey there, Tasman. How's it going? Gonna get got in another few years, so when we inevitably get K4, which I am very invested in. Don't want to K4, but I want them to retcon my wife dying. Yeah, I'm sorry. Sorry if you're someone who likes Yakuza 4. Every game that I've played in the series, Yakuza 4 still is just like you could tell me this game doesn't exist and I'd be fine. Second decision more than RGG. Yakuza 5 is better than 4. Yes, that is true. Also, yeah, I imagine for like the delisting stuff, especially that is probably on Sega, not specifically RGG. RGG is probably the ones trying to like at least be like, hey, can we have this available in some way, shape, or form? Um, Especially when it comes to the original Zero. Uh, for those who aren't aware, you can still actually get the original Zero on the PlayStation Store on PS4 and PS3. And I imagine that was probably more in part because of RGG asking for it rather than Sega outright being like, yeah. Don't think the GOG versions are being delisted. I don't think they are either. None of this bothers me anymore because it's all made up and none of it's real. Like, how are you gonna retcon all this stuff and tell me that Ryuji died? Whatever, but I literally don't care anymore. I'm surprised they haven't brought Ryuji back, honestly. Especially, considering Dead Souls is a thing. It's just like, oh, we'll bring Ryuji back um in Dead Souls, but or like basically a side game, but not in a main series. Gaiden heavily implied he could return. It does, but we still never see him. I don't know why Dead Souls is even more canon now, because K3 exists. Yeah. I don't know what it says where it's like I can actually believe Dead Souls now being more canon than K3. Should be back running a sports agency with a Shohei Ohtani cameo of sorts. Somewhat not fully involved with the plot. Bring back Shinada and like a Dragon 9. I don't see that's the other thing that kind of bothers me is the fact that it's like you have Tanimura and Shinada and then they like never appear again. And neither of those two, well, Tanimura used to be a likeness character, he's not anymore. But then Shinada isn't one and just yeah, bring back baseball, man. Oh wait, is that a hold on. I just realized something. No. I was about to be like, is Baseball Man a BTTV emote? But no, it is not. Is there even like a no, there's just like a kind of whatever Shinada emote. That's unfortunate. Shinada probably in a ditch somewhere. I hope not. No idea. Yeah, I just checked and I don't see it, so. And I do not. I'm pretty sure someone else made that in the first place, so I would not feel comfortable just adding it like right into the channel. This reminds me, I did actually add the emote like super quickly before stream just for laughs. Because I was like, oh hey, this would be a funny idea for an emote. And then it's like, well, I already have the thing cut out. I just need to put it into a square. And just open Photoshop, copy paste, fix some stuff. There, done. Tell me that's the new ending of K3 and Ryuji is still missing, like, literally how? Yeah. Like, the only thing it legitimately explains in any capacity is, why Richardson is in 8 and Pirate Yakuza. Otherwise, it's just like, what the fuck are we doing? One scene from Toy Story. Oh, yeah, yeah, never mind. That took me a second to get what the fuck he meant, and then I'm like, oh no, never mind. I know exactly which one. Rubber fall. Absolute clown behavior, yeah. Rubber bush memes. Always the possibility Yuji is just like Kiryu after 6, faking his death and getting involved with the Daidoji. Yeah. Richardson lived. Meaning he's out there. Maybe, who knows? But I mean, the fact that Richardson is in 8 in Pirate Yakuza is like, oh, okay, man survived somehow, I guess, question mark. Just saying Daidoji Yasuko would whip. Do they... I was about to say, do they recruit women? And then I remember specifically Gaiden has a lady Daidoji agent literally in the fucking opening. It's a lady in Infinite Wealth too. Okay, I don't remember her as much. I specifically remember for Gaiden, when Kiryu's like, I think it's when he's leaving the bar. There's like the lady that comes and picks him up and is like, yo, get the fuck in the car. And then tells him like, oh no, no smoking. And be like, oh yeah, Mine softened my fall. Ryuji in anything would be weird. I feel like the way Dead Souls handled him is probably like the best, like most likely scenario for him, where it's just like he lived, and then it's just like, well, I'm just here fucking around doing my own shit now. Ryuji joins Gomi Jules somehow. Both Sanhui and Jungi in the game. Ryuji is following Shineta around as his number one fan. I mean, that could work, yeah. Just have Shinada being followed around with Ryuji and Takasugi. His two biggest fans, surely. Helped give you a job, Shinada. From RGGO. Oh, is there a thing with the two of them in RGG online? Yomi Jewel makes more sense than Daidoji is according to... Yeah, that would make sense. If Ryuji is like in Gomi Jewel compared to the Daidoji. Ryuji road tripping around with a previous Hanjungi and fan stalking Shinada. Hanging out in Hawaii, say hi to Kiryu for me. I don't think Mine would go to Hawaii though, would he? Yuji Tsunade get his job as a nightlife writer. Oh, interesting. Everyone and their grandma's going to be there. Does that mean Judgment 3, if it ever exists, is going to be in Hawaii? Herjigio has so much gold in it. Jungi-han from the Yuji story is a totally different one to the one in 6. Oh yeah, okay, so it's the third Jungi. That, like, big question mark on him. Because, yeah, I would imagine it wasn't the Jungi from 6, but I also generally imagine anything involving the Gomi Jewel to begin with is not the Jungi from 6. Will Cowardly Kiyomi 3 ever show Kiryu losing a protracted battle of wits with a crayfish, and going home and telling Haruka how brave and honorable the crayfish was, and he wishes he could buy it a drink? No. But it's in RGG Online, so it's canon. They're all the same, because they just kind of pick up where the other left off. Yeah. Explain the Jiggy Hans. Can we just go 1, 2, 4? Well, the one from 7 and 8 though is like, you could literally just refer to him by his actual name and I'd know who you're referring to in that case. Because he does specifically tell you in one of his bond links in 7 that his name is Yeonsu Kim, not Jungi Han. And he just basically uses the Jungi alias because it's like, well, got forced into this shit, so why not? Akiyama Gaiden RGG, no. I'm gonna be honest, when they announced Pirate Yakuza, I like, if you asked me what characters were more likely to get a Gaiden game, I probably would have had Akiyama as well as like Saijima much higher on my list than Majima. Because it always felt like RGG were kind of like, yeah, we'd like to do something with Majima, but we'd have no fucking clue what. So we're just not gonna do anything. Rather have Hana get her own game. That would be better, yeah. Akiyama's VA is so expensive, so they'll never get one. Is he? Because I do know his voice actor is pretty well known. Shit. Koichi. It's Koichi Yamadera, isn't it? I think. Glad Majima got one more game. I really want Saijima Akiyama to be playable again. I don't really care much for Akiyama, but Saijima, yeah. Yamadera sounds very high profile, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, like, I do know he's, like, cast pretty regularly and stuff, but I didn't think of him as, like, expensive to hire, if that makes sense. Yeah, wait for Saijima Gaiden to be Jail Simulator again. Actually, that reminds me, because I think Yamadera is also one of the ones who voices Detective Pikachu. Not in the games. I do know specifically in the games, or at least the more recent one, it is I don't remember the voice actor's name, but it's the guy who voices Seta in Zero and K1. It's actually running the jail this time. Went to jail in 4, 5, 6, right? Was Saejima in jail in 6? I know Majima was. Yeah, jail simulator sounds like hell, especially if you have to deal with some bullshit like fucking Saito again. Dude, Koichi Yamadera voices her donkey in Lego Batman. Oh god. It's like, oh yeah, I'm going to prison again, bye. I think I missed the part that Saejima was going. I knew that Majima was, so it was like, oh, okay. Taylor's friends from Tojo Clan 6 at the Daidoji. Yeah, I'm gonna double check. Holy Jesus Christ, this guy's got a lot of fucking voice credits. I was gonna say games. No. So. Oh, did they actually change his voice? That's interesting. That doesn't seem right though. And like about Exa 3 Remastered, it says Sayama left to go to the US, but I think she's in the Biker Gang DLC. Yeah. Yeah, the Biker Gang DLC is very non-canon, as is like the Ichiban like pre-order bonus. Cause yeah, I know that Sonhui I know the Nintendo eShop actually shows you like pretty good sized pictures of like all of what's in it. Uh Kiwami 3. Sure, that one. Fuck. How dare you make me put my birthday in this shit? I don't care. um, Legendary Lads and Gals set. Yeah, so there's Majima, Saejima, Saiko, Sonhui, Daigo, Onomichio, Chitose, and Kaoru. Chitose would be the same age as the kids in orphanage, yeah. I don't know, he got it early on. Good behavior. It's like 9 or something in 2009. 2009 for Sonhui? No. For Chitose, yes. Actually, Chitose I think would be 8. But Sonhui is older than I am, and I was nowhere near 9 in 2009, so if Ono Michio, but not me. Yeah, there is a part of me that wonders if Camelot will show up in the game. I didn't see it. I didn't see Camelot in the demo. Camelot Amon, oh my god. Most likely no. Yeah. The thing is that if there is a camel up, I don't expect it to be the same person in the costume that it is in like Yakuza 7, 8, and Pirate Yakuza. Sensei Camel was a really recent mascot, not that they can't retcon it. I don't remember. It might have. Camelot. Why is Camelot such good looking bunny? Explain how Sajima is in Yakuza in 4 seconds. Hey there, Abby, how's it going? Yeah, if Camelot was a more recent thing in like 2019, then yeah. Uh, it would make sense for Camelot to not appear in K3. As much as I'd like him to, it would make sense. Um, I just specifically remember though that at least when it comes to like who is who, like in the costume, the only one that's like very specifically like this is the exact same person is the one from 7, 8, and Pirate Yakuza. All three of those are the same guy. The former the former Tojo clan guy that initially was like, oh, I'd like to find Tojo clan crests, and then it's like, well, I came to Hawaii and also I'm handing out fortunes, but I'm stupid and they flew out of the bag that I had them in. Could be a prototype of Camelot, but yeah, properly couldn't be a Saijima jail. Everyone else just vibing. Going good. That's good, Abby. Actually, yeah, because was there other stuff which showed you what was in it? Saijima was cool in Pirate X, we need more of that. I do have to wonder what they really could do with Saijima, honestly. See the mod I sent you? The one for K1? Yeah. I know I've seen this around and I've just generally been like not particularly interested. And the fact that they decided to use the thumbnail with Kiryu's subpar like Dragon 8 appearance is like, oh okay. Well, shit. Also, yeah, actually, I also remembered about this. Actually, can I was gonna say, can I bring up Firefox without like showing everything else? What is this? That's a picture. Do not make visible right off. Not that one. This one? Yes. I was gonna say, is it gonna... Yeah. I noticed this here. Actually, I should probably not hide chat with this, so I should make it a little smaller. There we go. Where's Majima's outfit in this? A DLC in K4. Yeah, at this point I feel like they're going to have like some way to have Ichiban and or Kiryu present in a game, even if it's just as DLC. Like with Pirate Yakuza, he's one of your DLC characters too. Saw, but I was confusion. Yeah, I specifically remembered looking at this though here, and it's like, where's Majima's outfit? How dare you tell me that I cannot continue to be that person that's like, oh, let's just have Majima at home, right? I was gonna say, this does capture my cursor, right? Yes, it does. Instead, you get the subpar 8 outfit, you get Akiyama, Saejima, Daigo, Nishiki, Namba, Jungi's fucking garbage bag, Zhao, Eric, Adachi, and then like, is it 4 shirts? Let me see. Oh, sorry. Oh, never mind. Yeah, I forgot. They do actually list it here, though. Bring that over ever so slightly. So you can kind of see, yeah. They don't show it in the thumbnail, but they're like, oh, we'll list it here, right? And also Pirate X Majima. And apparently a Ryuji outfit. You need that, right? So, some more trolling for you. Wait, what? Pirate X, so yeah. So the pirate outfit? I would presume so, yeah. I'd be very surprised if it's not the pirate outfit. Actually, if anything, I think they'd be shooting themselves in the foot if it's not the pirate Yakuza one. It's just weird though that it's like, why wouldn't you include it in like the thumbnail image? And instead you show off like some outfits where some of them, at least to me, it's just like, I don't give a shit about these, I'm sorry. Also like that they specifically distinguished too for Daigo. That it's like, oh, you get Daigo and his K2 outfit. They use for the Pirate Yakuza. Oh. That's even worse than, yeah. But yeah, where is the... So I have these open in a different window. There's the legendary guys and gals. Shit's included in deluxe, isn't it? Yes. Can't remake Revelations, but they will reuse the thumbnail. Yeah. At least, yeah, this thumbnail does actually show all 4, or all 8 of what it gives you, though. Seven, 8 characters. 1 money to the popular. Where the hell was Chitose on the popularity list? I don't actually remember where she was. I know Sonhui and Sayako were at least in the top 50. I want her back in another game. Oh, snap finger. Also, you know what would actually be funny to do? I don't need my clear data, thank you, game. Hold on. Chitose got 54. Okay. Because the only ones I can, like, kind of remember are, like, most of the ones in the top 20. And then, also the fact that Camelot was, like, number 92 or 93. Songmi is 28, Sayak is 38. Just play at the beginner table, right? We can just suck ass at Mahjong. Actually, does this... I should double check that I don't have... I do have one, fuck. I was gonna say, assuming I don't have a 9 gates tile. Actually, what are the other ones? This should be intermediate or something, right? Yeah. That's apparently advanced. Royal. Use the 9 gates tile, no. Come back when it's like a sub-story or something. I had too much fucking money on this file. What the fuck is this hand? Kiryu, remember means Ichiban. Kiryu in 2009. Who in the fuck? Yeah. Oh, shit. Okay, so I don't need that. Nor that, even. Actually, you know what character I actually want in this DLC? Akame, bring her back. It's even more funny because they brought her voice actress in for Pirate Yakuza and then just... you never saw her again. Yeah, I already have that. You just like do this thing. It's like no. Oh shit. Oh no, 5's been discarded, so it's fine. 3 has also been discarded. 9 also is. I hate this game. I'm just like, can you hand me something I can discard and not be like, yeah, I'm about to give someone a free win? Oh, she was waiting for the... Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I would like it if they brought Akame back, though. But... like, I can't see it being, like, too hard to do. It's just a matter of, like, will they want to? What is this fucking hand? 7, 8. So here's my problem is I don't think I can keep these. Because they don't match what I am. One of those have both been discarded. Shinada. What else they could have done since we talked about them earlier? Shinada and Tanimura. Yeah. So I don't really need the 5. I probably should have looked at what it was trying to tell me to, like, use. That I don't want, though. So C4, 5. Get rid of the 4. Has anyone discarded a 2? Okay, this is very pain, because I'm like, has anyone discarded a 2? And I can very clearly see no one has. So I have a feeling if I drop that, that's gonna feed right into that person. Has anyone discarded an 8? Yes. I was gonna say 6 I know is discarded. This sucks. I actually want to just get rid of the fucking 2. Oh, they discarded that 2 call that. Oh, the 2 would not have helped them. The 5 would have. Oh wait, no, the 5 wouldn't have. They needed a 7. I can't read, okay? That's what we're learning today. I have no reading abilities. One, two, three, 4. Get rid of that. Get rid of that, and then it's like, here's something else that goes with that. Fuck. I'm actually trying to think of what I can get rid of that is actually going to be helpful here. And it's not coming to mind. That tells you how bad I am at this game. It's like, I probably should go do golf. Golf is a game I can destroy, like, pretty easily. Has anyone... Yeah. I was gonna say, has anyone discarded an 8?
勝負に出たな。
I was gonna say, they literally just got rid of that too tall. Actually has 6. No, it has not. I do see 2's been discarded.
麻雀らしくなってきた。
I think I'm about to give someone their win. Nope. Never mind. We're good. Yeah, you know what? Sure. That does create a problem though, because I now specifically need a... I think I need 9. But... She was forced to play Mahjong. The voices? Not forced, I was just kind of like, I don't really want to do another run. At least not of the PS5 version. I probably will do PC runs tomorrow night. Because I'm kind of interested to see, like, with having 129 on PS5 now, if it's like, okay, can I knock my PC time down a bit? Okay, well, East is gonna be useless as shit for me. Five, 6, 7. Okay, those are already together. No. Okay, I know exactly what I'm doing with this shit now. Kind of. Also, welcome back, Kitty. I'm saying that assuming that you did go AFK at some point, so it looked like you were still playing, like a Dragon 8. Has anyone discarded a 2? Either the circle 2 or the other one. This one, yes.
意外と早いんやね。
やってらんねえ。俺様は天才だ。
手引きしてるやん。
Binge like a Dragon 8 this Friday night. Got the open... Oh, got the open mall, did a few side missions. Almost Eve time, so I unmuted stream again while I browse stuff. Fair enough. Get rid of that. I don't need the 4. But I don't really need either of the 2s. Oh wait, that is my direction, never mind. Almost discarded and it's like, wait, hold on. Yeah, fuck it. Why not? I'm realizing I think I just fucked up this hand real bad. How do thing? Could take that, but I also can just be like, no, I'm gonna be a fucking stubborn asshole. Oh my god, fine. Jesus. I was gonna say, has anyone discarded a 4 before realizing, like, my stupid ass did? Has anyone I was gonna say, has anyone discarded a 5? Does that work the way I'm thinking it does? Because I'm like, if I take that, then I have to effectively get another 7, or I have to discard a 9 in the hopes that I get an 8. Or that someone drops an 8, either or. Sure, why not? Okay, well, sure. Oh, I still have to... Interesting. Well, shit. Least harmful to me is 6? Nope, never mind.
悪いね。
Oh, so they actually got that together afterwards. Because it's like, I discarded a 6 earlier, and you didn't grab it. Ugh. No. Uh, 5, 6, 7. Actually, if I was smart, I also should get rid of that 8.
わけわからへんわ。
That's very funny, just like personally, oh, this is ridiculous. Feeds right into the other person's hand. Good job. Ouch, we suffer. We suffer real hard. Actually, you know what would be a better idea, just as a laugh? is to switch to the K3 demo, specifically Mine's side, and then play as him. Especially since I don't know, like I know Panda pointed this out, I think yesterday too. Like Mine has like a very specific song that starts playing when he calls Vici. And it's like, huh? Because I think for most other games and characters even, like they have all the same thing. He has his own Vici music, yeah. And it's just like, what the fuck? I mean, I could do it. Don't ask why I have a cat picture there. Couldn't play Kiryu, so it would be the Kiwami 3 music, but... Oh, it could be the Kiwami 3 music, sorry. I was gonna say, is that cat jammed to what's playing in the background right now? Kiwami version of Vici, I mean, yeah. That I misread what you said, so I was like, huh, and then realized, like, oh, no mind. Oh, cat jammed the cat photo, yeah. I took a really good one on the Switch too, from Kiryu's side of K3. That I was legitimately like, do I want to take this picture and replace this picture here with it? Like, operating obviously on the pretense of you don't generally get to see that Yamai image anyway, so... I don't even remember what compelled me to take that Yamai picture either. It's just... Yeah, put camera up to his face and I'm like, well, cat, have fun. I guess the only downside though is to play Mahjong as Mine. I'd have to do like at least the what do you call it? I'd have to go through like his tutorial fight at the very least. Set my Twitch profile picture today to a photo of my dog using an Xbox controller with her nose, so who am I to judge? I mean, the background I have on this now is Camelop, so... A picture of Camelop I took in Pirate Yakuza, yeah. Probably should take one actually in like a Dragon 8, because then it won't have like the scuffed lighting. So I like putting very stupid things as pictures for backgrounds or profile pictures. It's also been part of me that's been debating on changing my one on Discord, but I'm like, what would I replace dead fish with? Actually, you know what? Yeah, I will do that. Just for laughs. Does this also mean I think I need to change my Twitch category? Question mark? Do I have to? You want... Oh. That's not a good sign. But okay, well, I'll just pretend that didn't happen. I don't need like half of these actually right now, but yeah. I'm not gonna fuck with the subtitles. Two. But yeah, I like said out loud Kiwami, and I started typing out Yakuza instead, and it's like, oh, okay. We just, I need a good sign when brain and, is not doing the same thing for like two different things. Oh wait, I forgot you gotta skip tutorials to do damage. Very fancy. Just back grab and push him down. Also, yeah, this was a mistake for them to include the ability to travel by the map. Also, yeah, I guess to what I was talking about earlier when I was like doing the first Gaiden run or second, one of them. Climbing upstairs like that is something that does actually make me motion sick in these games. Or like a way that I can get motion sick. So the fact, like, what I mentioned earlier... Actually, I'm gonna show this guy first. Look, I was mentioning earlier, the fact that it's like, oh yeah, there's like a forced... You can set a forced, crosshair on the screen is like, hell yeah. I basically don't have to worry about that now. Also, yeah, this guy here. It's a stem and an axe, okay. But yeah, he's only there, it looks like, in the morning hours, if you come up here and you go in that room. Ow! Helps if I don't pull my headphones out. So 779-987. Get it out of here. That is not my direction. I could do that. Good night. Enjoy your sleep, kitty. And thanks for stopping by. That's just really, what is that emoji again? Yeah, Kiryu chatting. Okay, is it just me or do the red colored tiles pop up more in this? Never mind, there goes that idea. Actually, I think what I want to do is get rid of the... Get rid of the 4, is what I was trying to say. Yeah, sure, why the fuck not? Okay, not that four, though. This one. I was gonna say, has anyone discarded a one? They haven't. But okay, never mind, it's not an issue. Yeah, I was gonna say that means I can get rid of the... Actually, that means I can get rid of the one. Thanks! Good don't! Well, I thought someone was at the door, so I put on pants. There's no one at the door. All that effort. Yeah, that sucks when that happens. Just like, oh shit, someone at door, and then it's like, oh, never mind. Granted, right now I'd be very concerned if someone came to the door, because it's like, it's 4 in the morning. What the fuck are you doing? I was gonna say though, like, would someone like, just offhand, like, would someone possibly be delivering something on a Saturday, or is it just, yeah, just something sounded like someone was there and it's like, no. But, 2, 3, 4, 6, okay, hold on. Get rid of that first. And these, because they don't match my direction. Okay, so I got 7, 8, 9. Okay. Get rid of the 2. No. Me being cheeky, like, oh, I can just leave the red dragon in my hand, right? And it's like, yeah. Oh, that actually means I need to get rid of one of these 3s then. Okay. Fair enough. Which means I actually should have... I was gonna say, I should have kept the, 2. Okay, well, I got a 2 back, so that works. Actually, that doesn't work. This hand is like 10 levels of scuffed. No, because I have that completed. Not pants. I mean, it's kind of annoying if you're not wearing them already. Like, oh well, shit. I don't think I'm not being sarcastic. Oh, okay. My bad then. Actually, what do I have? 2, 3. Okay, so I don't need the 2. I can't use the north, can I? Actually, I guess it wouldn't matter because the red dragon is already there as a double. Sure, why the fuck not? I don't know why I opted to do that, but whatever, it's fine. So is it just me, or is it like, should that not be an automatic win right there? Because it completes the last thing I would need. This is there's 3 threes, 7, 8, 9. That would complete another 7, 8, 9, and then there's a double. Unless it's because of the fact that I used the north tiles and I actually can't. But at that point, it's like, why would the game give me that option then? Got the wrong wind triplet. Okay. I was like, is it because of the fact that it's not my direction? Because I had a feeling I should have just tossed them. Uh, 2, 3, 4. No, that's already done. 2, 4, 7, 8, 9. I'm too sure. So I see 5's been discarded already, so 4 is more likely for me to get. I also don't like that I basically am like, yeah, I have to just discard whatever is like thrown into my hand, because it's like, got nothing else I can do. Oh look, the bunnies are together at the chair. And the one that is being a bully is the one that's under the chair right now. East, so get rid of these. Oh shit. Okay, so 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4. Bunnies. You say that, but like, no, one of them's been bullying the other one. And they seem to do it a lot when I'm actually in the room too. Now the big bully bunny is by the door and the other one is just somewhere. I don't need that.
諦めるわけにはいかね
Mm-hmm. God damn it, game. Time to turn in stew. That's rude.
え。面白い展開ですね。
Wait, I already have a 5. Why would I do that? Oh, he's looking for his... Oh, 8. Nice. Even though I only won 1 round, it's like, yeah, here you go, first place. Go enjoy that shit. Time to lose for once, right? Actually, I lost already when I was doing this Kiryu, so...
嫁が使えなくて。
Yeah.
諦めるわけにはいかねえ。
1, 2, 3. Yeah, I was gonna say the winning tile has to be a 7. Thanks.
悪くない。
なんなの？
1ドラ1。
I like how I play one game as Kiryu and it's like, oh, get dunked. Fucking suck at this shit. And then just switch over, oh, let's play as Mine. And it's like, oh, never mind, you good enough, I guess. Okay, I'll give it a low.
お茶持ってきて。
Oh, whatever, it's fine. I could have kept the 2. Yeah, get out of here. I was gonna say Ricci right there with that. I need you all to teach me Mahjong. I do not know this game particularly well, and I'm surprised I'm doing as decently as I have been. Also, hey there, Kiryu. How's it going?
1。
私に勝てるつもり？いいよ。
そこなくちゃな。
おう。
No, the other person got their shit first. Boo. Boo! Fuck you. I mean, it doesn't affect my point count, but yeah. I'm acid. Also had to practice because I haven't been playing Mahjong so lately. The Mahjong parlor in Ishin is balls expensive for some reason. Oh god. Can't teach what we don't know. That is also true, yeah. I don't know if this is a good thing to admit. The only way I've ever played Mahjong is through these games, so... Yeah, sure, why not? Okay, what do I got here? 1, 2... Okay, so green's gonna be pretty much near impossible to get another one of. 6 and 7. Has anyone discarded 7 or 8? The answer is no. No. Do that, please. Take the slight risk there. Yes, I will take that. I only know it because of these games too. Yeah. So I can discard an east, but it means I have to complete a set of 3 among these numbers. They needed noise. Huh. Oh my Jesus Christ, okay. I don't think that 9's gonna be doing me any favors. And then I say that and get another 9, it's like, okay, well, fuck me, I guess. 3 ones. No. Yeah, actually, sure. And then what that tells me is get rid of that. So... Yeah, I was gonna say, I think I just fucked over my hand with, like, the previous thing of grabbing the, phone. So I'm trying to think of how you can complete this hand now. I feel when I probably should grab a different drink, or just put cough drop in mouth. The really lazy way to do things. Oh, shit. Helps if I actually throw it into the garbage can. Yeah, I was gonna say, this hand is kind of fucked. Second place. So obviously we just need to get third and fourth, right? Let's see, yeah, Mine just menacingly over them. Okay, well, 3, 4, 5 is pretty straightforward. Gonna wait to see what I get here. Yeah. What doesn't work with anything I have? It kinda does. Yeah, actually I could do that. That had me for a second like, oh no, don't fuck me this hard already. Someone really wants to just steal my tiles. How would that work? I guess it doesn't matter. No, I don't want to take your tile. Okay, yeah. That already completes that. I suppose I could have kept the one and tried to go for a two. Six. I was gonna say, has anyone discarded a three? 'Cause if not, that's a very bad move otherwise. I am pretty sure the only thing here is to basically get rid of the 4 and hope for either 666 or 333. Like that. And then also, yeah, I still need a 5 or 8 of the circle. I was like, yeah, I didn't even call Richie. I was just like, I still get points, get them. Sure, I'll keep that. No, I don't want to do that. No. 5, 6, 7, okay. Okay, based on what's discarded, 3 is probably the more useless. Oh wait, I'm stupid. Yeah, I should be actually grabbing a 3 of swords there. Oops. I'm pretty sure a 4 or a... Doesn't matter. I was gonna say either a 4 or a 6 I think would hit. Oh wait, no, 1 or a 4, sorry. Yeah. No, I need not 5. Need actually what she just dropped. Okay, just that. Oh, they needed a 3. Am I fuck ass with 2 of them already? Oh. Six, 7, 8, 9. 5, 6, 8, 9. Fuck.
しまった
この程度で許してあげるわ。
しまった
Poor Medine just like, ah, I fucked up. Oh Jesus, that just like ruined me. Now I just need to get 3rd place, right? I think everything else has been done. 1st, 2nd, 4th.
始めるわよ。
さあ始めましょうか
楽しませてもらおうかな。
I don't need that. Jesus Christ. I was gonna say Ricci with that. Yeah.
1
私に勝てるつもり？
そう来なくちゃな。
That's unfortunate because there is a 3 up there that was actually discarded. But I don't think I had the 2 at the time. Jesus Christ. Dude's just like, I'm taking all your tiles, thank you.
悪くない
嘘やん。
1どれ2
Oh, I should actually double check. Okay, 2, 3. I'll leave that for now.
お茶持ってきて。
Ew. Yeah, okay. Probably get rid of the 6. Sure, why not? Just to be funny. I hate that it's like I need one specific fucking tile to win. Or two specific, actually, I guess. It could be either 4 or 1. But it's just like, god damn it. Oh wait, can it not be 1? Because otherwise the guy's discards there should have been stealable. Hmm. Honestly, that also gets annoying after a while when it keeps popping up like, you wanna steal tile? It's like, no, not really. Well, I hope no one needs a 5, because, they're all kind of with me right now.
嫁が使えなくて
面白い展開ですね。
私に勝てるつもり
I was gonna say, has anyone discarded that? I don't think so. Damn it. I think I needed, what, 2 tiles? Two, 4, 5, 8. Two, 3, 4, 6. Okay, that works out. I don't know. that feeling's like, maybe I shouldn't have discarded that 8. Has anyone discarded a 5? It doesn't look like it, but never mind, it's fine. Hand fucked once again. Sure. Then I have to discard that. And then win. Never mind, it worked out. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm not even the one that called Ricci. I was just like, yeah, thank you. do I have? 6, 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Jesus Christ. Okay, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You get out of here. I was gonna say discard one of the 5s. Oh. I can either discard a 5 and it makes me have to get an east tile, or do this and I got double chance. Because I can take either a 2 or a 5. I think I'd rather take the higher chance, honestly. Now the real question is, will either of those tiles somehow show up? It'd be looking like no. Come on. The guy just like, oh, that can't be right at all. Yes. Jesus Christ. I wasn't even trying for a good hand. I was just like, oh, okay, yeah, sure. Let me take the thing that will give me the most chances of winning. GG, thanks, Finn. Come on, again, let's go, yeah. So I don't want either of these directions. Uh, 79, okay. 5, 6, 7, that's fine. Oh wait, I'm stupid. I'd have to discard the 7. Actually, discard this first. Yeah, because 2, 3, 4... Mind that handles that end. Which now makes me wish I didn't discard that 1. Winning tiles too. God damn it.
そんなに焦らんでもええのに
Winning tiles too, and it's like someone already discarded that and I could have taken it already. Boo! Okay. Six. I was gonna say I have to discard this, right? Yeah.
そんなに焦らんでもええのに
What the fuck is this bullshit level of luck at this point? It's what's really what the hell was my winning tile too, but no more, it's 3.
面白い展開ですね。
そんなに焦らんでもええのに。
すも悪くない。
なんなの？
リーチ、ツボ、ドラ、サン、マンガン。
Again? Okay. Oh man, so the fucking last place person already at like fucking minus 700. Check her PC type of luck. I mean, you'd have to check my PS5. This is a console. Also, why do I get notifications? Anyway. $69, nice. Just needed another 20 points there, and it would have been a good fucking number. 69, 420. See, I don't like this because this is making me think like, oh, maybe I don't suck at this as much as I think I do. And it's like, no, I'm just getting bullshit levels of luck, I think. I already had it too. I could go for all doubles, but then I have to figure out what I can get doubles of. Okay, game, that doesn't mean you start feeding me the tiles that I already have. I probably should have kept the 3. What? Didn't I just... I did throw out a 3. Okay. Well, fuck me. 7 Paris is free real estate, thumbs up. Problem is actually getting the Paris though. I could do that. I have to discard the 5 though. See, now I'm wondering, can I actually win? Never mind. That actually answers the question I was about to ask, but I was thinking of the 1 instead of the green dragon.
すも悪く
You don't?
なんなの？
役配
I like that that didn't... Not with the 1. Oh, okay.
いい。そんなに焦らんでもええのに。
Oh shit, yeah, I was gonna say the 6 is actually not helpful to me.
しまった
That's the only card I could get rid
なん
of!
かいいわね。
Or the only tile, sorry. I guess I could have killed the 9 as well, but yeah. I don't know why I'm going for this. No. Give me a tile I have already, or just get it in my hand. I was like, I can just do all doubles with how this hand started, right? And it's like, yep, absolutely. So a 1 has already been discarded, so I'd feel safer getting rid of that.
そんなに焦らんでもええのに。
I didn't want to get rid of the 4 on the pretense that the other guy might need it.
ええわ。
Oh, Jesus Christ.
なかなかいいわね。
Speaking of 7 pairs. No, last place. Wait, where's my 3rd place?
ほら、始めるわよ。相手にとって不足はねえ。
手加減はしませんよ
I was gonna say I am not West, so... Also, yeah, I was gonna say, it sounded like in Gaiden, the background music doesn't actually, like, play at all.
お茶持ってきて。
Yeah, I'm just gonna get rid of the dragon tile. Well, once I don't have something that's, like, just as meh. Okay, 7, 8, 9. I was gonna say, has anyone discarded an eighth even? So that's the problem, is I'm like, do I want to discard that?
しまった。
Let's go! Just fucking up real bad. All doubles. Oh no. Not entirely doubles. Okay, 3, 4, 5. Actually, let me get rid of these first. 3, 8. I'll eat that. 1, 2, 3. Okay, get rid of that. Damn it. Purposely fucking up the winning streak, let's go. I wish I was doing that on purpose. I just was like, get rid of this, I guess. Has anyone discarded the 5 circle? No. I do see a 9 though, discarded. That double south would be nice if it was at all important to me. Oh, no. Sure. Get rid of that. Oh fuck, no, I needed to get rid of the 1. Oh my god. That's the tile that needed to go there, not the other one. See, now I feel dumb because I literally could have just won otherwise. I'm pretty sure. I hate this sound too because I basically just have to ditch whatever I pick up. I guess in this case I could toss the 3 if I think 3 is safer, but I don't. God damn it. Okay, well at that point I don't care about the 8. I don't care about the 6 either. Okay, now I kind of care about the 6. So, the thing I actually probably want here. Not you. Just like. So I can discard this, and my winning tile's a 9, which is doable. We'll do this, and the winning tile's an 8. Too many 8s have been discarded. It's probably better to go with the 7. I like how I'm like, oh, too many 8s have been discarded. Obviously, that's the shittier choice. And then instantaneously, like, here's the 8 you would have needed, fuck ass. Instead, I get to win by Ron instead of Sumo. Uh, 5, 6. I just realized I still have 2 5s. Has anyone discarded a 5? That guy has not. He discarded 7. Okay. Four, 5, 6. Okay. Yeah. I was like, please do not feed a win with the 8. They've discarded the 1 themselves. Oh, they. Okay, so I made a correct choice in the discarding the 6. Last place again. What the fuck is this shit? I'm just like, just let me get into 3rd place and I'll be like, okay, you know what? I'm good, I think. Um... 79. I should probably get rid of that 8 as well. Not that 8. But also just that 8. I was gonna say discard that.
1
そんなに焦らんでもええのに
The one 8 that I'm like, I should get rid of this, and it's like, there you go.
つもグッド
うかうかしてられないわね。
1つもドラ1
Oh, I don't get anything for just having the double of the red dragon. Okay. I don't know why I thought you did. That's fine though. 4, 5, 6, 7. Jesus Christ. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say I already have that set. So I need a... I need a 3 or another 6. I'm pretty sure. For the end there. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, discard that.
1
私に勝てるつもり？
Oh, that sucks, because the one I would have needed to win, I should have... Yeah. I just fucked myself out of it. Let's go! Who'd have won? And I was just like, no. Get on. To myself, not them. Two, three, 4, 5. Okay, let's see for 5. I need what? 3, 9.
私に勝てるつもり？
Not that.
なんなの？
5, 6. Uh, sure. Oh, god damn it. Whatever, it's fine. Actually, I don't want to keep that for.
私に勝てるつもり？
Okay. I was like, please don't tell me force what the person needs. Just for maximum full value. I'm still very confused on the amount of times I've actually been able to call Ricci on this shit. Yeah, there you go. Say third place. We did it. Let's go. Got every single ranking we could with Mine. May have gotten... Was it first or second? I know that fourth I got twice, and one of first or second also. Also, holy shit. I didn't mention this because like my window's not open too much, specifically because I knew that this would be an issue. But I can feel the wind blowing into like how little the window is open right now. And part of me was like, okay, how cold is it right now here? Minus 17. With wind chill, minus 27. That's disgusting. 0 to 10, that's... straight up, that's like... I'm not fucking going outside in that. The second... This is probably gonna sound weird to like some people who know I like to like kind of troll a bit about like, oh, that's not cold or whatever, but like straight up for me, if the temperature is under minus 20 Celsius, I just look at that and I'm like, I'm not going out. Like, I would have to have some really good fucking reason to go outside. And if there's not one, it's just like, no. I'm staying the hell inside and I don't give a shit. Just like, oh, there's no food in the house? Well, too bad. I'm not going to get food. I'm literally just gonna stay inside. And, I don't know. Suffer, I guess. Part of me was gonna be like, I could get delivery, but then it's like, then some other poor person has to go out in the cold. So that's kind of like a bit of a dick move. That's about what we have right now, yeah. It's like, as from my understanding, like most of the East Coast right now is supposed to be like hella cold. Minus 20 C, yeah, that is... Minus 20 is like my actual limit. Like the second I see that, nope, I'm good. Bearing in mind my ideal temperature would be like single digits, basically. I should actually check that my bunnies aren't cold though, just to see like, okay, should I close the window a little bit? Because the only reason why I have it open to any extent at all is because if I close it all the way, because the heater is on, I will end up with the opposite issue where I'll be just like sweating to death in here. But let me check the floof. apartment has steam heat. Roasting indoors all winter with fire and a fan in the living room year round. Yeah, usually there's at least like a fan, what have you, running in the apartment somewhere. The problem is that there's not really many places I can put one in this room. The main one that I usually use is a window fan, and it has to actually sit in the window. But it's also like, yeah, if I do that, I'm gonna be freezing right now. So all I did was just close the window a bit so that it's like a little less space for it to get inside. I think the other thing too is that I know the window fan is not an issue, but I've had other fans in here before where you could kind of hear it in some way, shape, or form through the microphone. So that also is not like particularly helpful, so to speak. Also, wait, how the fuck? Damn. It's very funny because the thing I usually use to check weather has like a list of other areas on the top, and I'm like, how the hell is Halifax only -10 right now? And it's -20 when you factor in wind chill. And it's like, they're not that far from me. Like if you wanted to go from where I am to Halifax, that's like maybe 6 hours. Because Halifax is lame. I mean, it's not the city I'm in though, so you want lame cities. Trust me. This place got you covered. -24, Jesus. Actually, yeah, because I was gonna say at the top, one of the things it shows me is like, I was lied to. If I was gonna move to a Canadian city, I'd probably pick Halifax. Like I said, there's worse choices you could make. Why Halifax though, offhand? Oh shit, okay, I do see people have discarded the 7 as well. Okay, yeah, that solidifies that. Oh, they needed an 8, that's fine. Halifax is pretty boring. Yeah. Learning Gaelic might be actually marginally useful. Are you mistaking Halifax for St. John's or somewhere in Newfoundland? I don't think it would be particularly helpful in Halifax. Halifax is a nice city. I like how you can tell. I like how you can kind of tell, like, who has been there, like, living-wise, or close enough to it, and then people who have probably been there, like... Hello there. Hey there, how's it going? Because I don't, like, I can't really say for sure that Halifax is boring because I've pretty much only been, there visiting. But, yeah. Voice figured. Thanks. I lived in Montreal for many years when I did my bachelor's, so I might be biased. Yeah, Montreal would need French, kind of. Parts of Nova Scotia were English Gaelic. I think that is more Newfoundland, if anywhere. Nova Scotia, I do know there's some sections of it that are English French. Because of, basically the same reason, like, half of my province is, English French, because of the Acadians. Where you're from, Canada. Still have a place there in case. Interesting. You'd want Sydney for Gaelic. Yeah, Sydney's also further north, isn't it, in the province? Now I need to look that up. I'm pretty sure it's further north than Halifax is. What a lovely map. It only shows Truro and fucking Halifax. It's like, bro. Oh yeah, way further fucking north. Yeah, Cape Breton. Yeah. That I actually got the map like in front of me. It's like, okay, yeah. Bye. Goodbye. Have a good night. And thanks for stopping by. Oh yeah, right, because wasn't that also, like, hit in the last few years? I don't remember if it was Fiona or a different hurricane, though.
海外旅行行きたいわ。
Okay. I was about to be like, shit, did I just discard a tile I shouldn't have, but no. 5, 6, 7. Okay, well, don't need 2 8s. I will say that.
そんなに焦らんでもええのに。
Okay, I discarded 2 2s, and this person didn't take them. And then someone else does it, and so get fucked. But yeah, I guess for that type of thing in general, though, I also just tend to think of Newfoundland. At least Sydney's like kind of close enough. Ignore the body of water separating the two. Also need to get rid of that. I was gonna say, I need a double of something. Unless I can keep the 3. Watch me inadvertently feed into the person's hand. Oh, they needed a direction. East. Fair enough. Third place again, let's go. FIFA 5. Sure. That's what we like. Let me just get rid of the 1 and the 3 then. God. I closed the window a little bit and it's still just like I can feel wind like every so often blowing in and hitting my feet and it's like god damn it. Cold. It's also why I was like checking my bunnies because like obviously with them being much lower to the ground than I am, it's like yeah, I would imagine that they would get colder faster than I would. I was like, please tell me that's not gonna fuck me. Oh, he wanted a 3. Wait. Is Tora... I can't tell if Tora has a masculine or feminine voice. I didn't actually notice. Very nice. Three of that. 2, 3, 4, 7. Yeah, I was gonna say discard the 6, and that's Chi-Chi. Game just gave me the information before my brain wanted to like fully put it together. I was about to be like, can I take 2 different tiles to win? But no, I specifically need an 8. Thank you! You don't. Am I fuck ass still in 2nd place? 4, 4, 8. I think I want to get rid of... oh shit. Okay, so... you know what, I'll break that one. I'll break that knowing that I have to get a 2 now. I don't know why that just took me that long to like discern what the fuck was in front of me. Like, 1. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, what do I get rid of for that though? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, okay. Actually, I should have looked at what was discarded already. Oh, I was like, wait, how is 3 the winning tile regardless of what I toss? But then I realized, like, oh, it's because of the other thing.
1
Like, it still keeps, like, either 4, 5, 6 or 3, 4, 5. No! I mean, I get points anyway, but yeah. Okay. This. Three can work with the 5. If I get a 4, probably should have been like, oh. Oh, no. No. God damn it. Okay. 5, 6. Oh, wait, I need to... Never mind. Apparently I just don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Jesus Christ.
1
I was gonna say this is probably a draw. Oh, look, we won. Let's go. Even though I only actually won 1 round. Game needs to stop making me think I'm good at Mahjong. Cause, damn. Do I want to play another round, or do I want to just be like, nah? Because part of me is also like, well, we got a small issue in that there is no one I can raid into if I end right now. Unless I just start randomly looking for people. I was also about to be confused because, like, wait, how is there... I was about to be like, how is there no one streaming games in the Like a Dragon series, according to SRC, before remembering Kiwami 3 does not actually have a page right now. You're the only human being I follow who's live right now. I technically have 4. One channel is GDQ though, which is doing a replay, which I don't think counts. One is a channel, actually two are channels I would not feel comfortable rating. And then the fourth one I could, but it is a Japanese user, so there is that. I have GDQ reruns, 2 accounts that just stream CCTV cameras from ferry terminals. I'm fairly certain I'm the only person who follows those. Actually, that reminds me, I should probably follow the Cat Cafe account. Because, like, I keep like, raiding into them every so often when it's, like, I don't really have anyone else to, like, send people to. But it's just, like, yeah. Actually, you know what? While I'm thinking about it, I should actually just go to their channel and follow. So I don't think they have follow alerts anyway, so I really shouldn't have an issue with that. Yeah, there we go. You can follow their account and it doesn't cause an issue. Because I don't think I've mentioned this before. I know I've mentioned the thing of, like, I don't like having follows or subscriptions in the case of YouTube show up on stream because I don't like that it effectively calls it a lurker. It's fairly okay if it's anonymous, like how PS and PS Panda and I think Abby as well all have it, so like you do get some form of a notification, but it doesn't tell you who followed. Something like that is pretty okay, like it doesn't generally bother me. But most people have it so that you see the name, and it's like, oh god. Like, I would prefer if anything that sort shows up on stream, it's something that is, like, already publicly visible. So, like, someone rates in, for example, like, you would see that in chat. Someone subscribes. Subscriptions are weird, because I have seen someone have it where, like, even if you didn't post in their chat the, like, subscription message, for Twitch, I should clarify, it still showed it on stream, and it's like, okay, so that tells me that I can't, like, renew a sub to that particular channel at any point while the person's live. Got it. Just do evil Togepi? Yeah. I've kind of thought of doing some form of an alert, but I don't know what it would be. I hate that I've also had the idea of a raid alert, but I've got like I have 3 different sound cues that I would like want to use. I realize I could just use all 3 of them and have it randomly play one of the 3, but yeah. Because the 3 that came to mind specifically for raids were like the either the music that plays when you're on the tower in tower control in Splatoon, the UFO catcher music that plays, it plays in OG1 and OG2, and I think it can play in this game. I actually can check. Actually, what am I doing? Just use this phone. So I'd want to go to Club Sega. Closest is this. Oh, actually, the closest is probably Tenkaichi Street. Whatever. Same idea. I think the music in question can play in the Crane games and like this and some of the Dragon Engine games though, but it's like randomized instead of being the only one. Whereas OG1, OG2, it will only play the song I'm thinking of. Let's find out. No, it's not that one. I should just like waste the uses so that I can like try again. I got bear, let's go. I mean, what I could actually do if I was smart, I'd just open my music player and import the sound into there so you could hear it that way. But yeah, it was like that music, and then the third one I had to come to mind is a line from OG1, the English dub of it, where Kiryu like literally just says, go ahead, have a seat or something. Damn, we're just doing too good at everything tonight. What the fuck is this shit? Okay, there we go. Fucked up on one of the train game machine thingies. I thought there was at least one Dragon Engine game, though, that could play the song I'm thinking of. That's still not it. Okay, I don't like that it doesn't let you just leave the train game if you, like, want to leave it. You know what, if you're gonna make me have to actually go through with this, then I want that pink reddish bear there. Yeah, that's right, you fucking bring that bear the hell over here. Thanks. Oh, you can quit. You can quit after you do it once, okay. Yeah, actually, let me see if I actually know where the audio files are. What is that? I'm gonna mute this for a second so that whatever this is doesn't blow people's ears out, except for mine. Okay. I don't know what the fuck that is. But yeah, actually, I do know I have the Splatoon one actually already in my music player because it's specifically on the... What the fuck? Oh, I was like, what the fuck am I hearing? But okay. I'm glad I didn't unmute the other thing then. Because you would have been hearing me twice and it would have been like, what the hell is going on? Where are you? Is it down here? Yes, it is. Okay. This is one of them, though. That's the music that plays in Splatoon if you're on the, tower in tower control. I wish I was kidding, but no, that is actually a thing. It's usually hard to hear if you're actually in a match, but if you go into like recon mode, you can hear that perfectly. But yeah, it's basically that. I do believe I know where the OG1 stuff should be on my PC. So I had them in a very specific spot because I was like pulling apart like a bunch of the OG1 audio in particular. Where was I saving stuff to though? There's the real question. Is it this thing? No. I had like a very specific folder I was saving things in. And I've very clearly not done a good job of like remembering where it is. That's IRL stuff. Is it not on this drive? That's what I'm wondering right now. Because yeah, basically for OG1 in particular, basically almost anything that you would want from that game, I have like pulled out in some way, shape, or form, audio-wise. There's like a couple odd things here and there, but that's it. That's definitely not it. No. Okay, in the meantime, while I wait for Windows Explorer to let me actually do shit, there we go. This game trolling me by not letting me play Emergency Call Ambulance, like, please. Like, why would you do that? Oh, it's not that. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna be finding the other stuff, because what I'm remembering is that it's like, yeah, I'm also very shit at organizing things. It's one of those things of like, I will know the folder once I like legitimately see it in front of me, but that's, I was gonna say, this is OG1's disc, but it's not separated. It's not the actual separated files. Also, like how I pause that and it's like, yeah, it doesn't really quiet the sound much. I was gonna say, it's not in there. I would have figured it would be in one of these, but apparently it is not. Oh, no, never mind, I found it. I lied. Okay, we're good. Cool, let me make sure I actually grab the right things out of here then, before actually, like, playing them. Is this the right one for one of them? Yes, that is. Okay. I don't know what this is. Oh, never mind. That is from the Japanese one. There we go. Found it. Okay, I found both. Maybe get me near somewhere there's not a bunch of background noise. Go back to the Mahjong parlor, obviously. I also like how I was actually looking in the right folder to start with, and then I was like, okay, well I didn't find it right away, so surely it's not in there, and it's like, no, it is. I just didn't look too far down. Actually, this room, because this should have no music. Oh man, it's disappeared. Okay. You only get to talk to him once, I guess. But yeah, okay. Now that I have it found. So this is the music I was trying to get the machine to play. That. Like I said, I have way too much stuff pulled out of OG1's files. And this was the Kiryu one.
Go ahead, have a seat.
Just taken from OG1 again. Because why the fuck not? But yeah, I haven't actually like made any of the things, so who fucking knows? I know that there's like 3, I guess technically 4. There's like 4 sound things that I did pull out of OG1 in some way, shape, or form, where I literally just put them as sound redeems instead. Because it's like, I know there's absolutely nothing that I'm going to be able to do with these, but I also think it would be funny to just have them randomly activate if someone wants them to. Just like actually there was another emote idea I had too, but the problem is it's like there was no way I was getting that shit edited before the start of stream, so it's like, yeah, no, we'll leave that other one for later, but the yeah, the one that I did add is something I actually used in a thumbnail recently too on YouTube. The Animal Crossing villager dressed as a Inkling, and they're like drinking coffee. I think it's like Inkling Sip. This one. Probably could actually make it so that there's more of the face showing, but that's so specific. I mean, I think it has possible use, like, in a number of places, but yeah. It's just one of those things of, yeah, I've been meaning to do, like, alerts and stuff for a while. I think the other thing that kind of deters me a little from it in any capacity is the fact that I can only do it, I can only do it for the Twitch side. I can't do it for the YouTube side without using, like, a third-party thing. And the only third-party thing is one I'd rather not use, because I specifically moved the chat display off the same thing. Lots of very specific emotes are very useful. That's fair. Dudes. I don't know why the shock. I'm assuming it's supposed to be actually electrocuted, but knowing who the person is, it's like, is it supposed to be electrocuted, or is it supposed to be surprise, or both at the same time? What? Electrocuted, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Also, what the fuck is with the looking for bathroom one? There's a meme challenge video Punchy did. Oh. How fast can I find a toilet in every Resident Evil game? Nice. You know what's awful is that I have ruined this whole ass room before as Kiryu, And nothing's gonna stop me from doing it as Mine. I'm sorry to say I watched him do that live. I mean, it sounds pretty funny, all things considered. I can't break that. I think I fucked that one up. Don't you just like destroying buildings? It's fine. There goes the umbrella holder. These desks are now gonna go. Just flat out disappear when you destroy them, yeah. The only reason why I remember anything of how this room works is because when I was testing Kiwami 2 on my older PC, I specifically went into this room and just literally destroyed everything I could with Kiryu. And then I think I also took a picture in the game. Kiryu's smiling while you just see a bunch of shit destroyed behind him. I don't think you can break the safe. I do know you can break some of these, but I don't know how easy it'll be with them being on the ground like they are. Yeah, it's a little harder to do it now as Mine. So I think if this was K2, that would have been a non-issue. This is just me playing Control normally. Oh my god.
もっと洗ってうまく取れたな。
There you go. You even get to see it right there in my fucking media gallery thing. Oh, I was actually trying to move the camera down like this. Heaves assured me you can't accidentally blow up a control point, but I'm pretty sure the reason it took me 2 hours to not find my way to parapsychology. First time I got in the research sector, because I blew everything up so badly that the rubble hid the door. I could see that actually happening. Because, yeah, you can't destroy the control points to the point that you can't use them. But the stuff that's around them, like I don't know how to describe them. But like the poles that are basically in the area, you can absolutely just ruin the shit out of those. And then the only way you're gonna know it's a control point is if you look at the floor. And you're like, oh, well, it's taped up around here. Surely this is like that. I mean, they stop smiling at me like that. This fall apart, like, if you look at them funny? Yeah, exactly. You don't like Mine just chilling here, cat? You can also do this. Mine, why? Why, him smiling?
はいポーズ怒ってみましょう悲しんでみましょう
My invisible girlfriend is on this app, Mine.
もっと洗って怒ってみましょう
I like how very polite Mine's, like, things are.
はいポーズもっと洗って
Like, those two are pretty neutral.
怒ってみましょう悲しんでみましょう
Those are very polite. When he tells you, like, oh, let's look sad or angry.
怒ってみましょう はいポーズ
You can also have, you know, the borders. I have a really stupid picture of Mine I actually took in like this mode on the Switch too. Yeah, I don't think I'm breaking anything else in this room because I kind of fucked up the rest of it. Can I break the mahjong table? No. Or at least not that one. I can break their furniture over here. Knock the table over, knock the table over. Actually, now that I think about it, Spin, just because of you mentioning about control, I am pretty sure that like the Dragon engine and Northlight engines are like just one and the same. Because both of them let you do like such fuck bits sometimes that it's just like, okay, fair enough. All the dirt on the wall now. Oh, dirt's gone now. Because, yeah, doing something like what I did there, just like run into something and it breaks, you can absolutely do that on the Northlight engine too. It doesn't matter if it's Control or Alan Wake 2. If it's made in that engine, you can do that shit. Still believe deep in my heart that there's a way to sequence break past those rocks into the medical wing. I'm not a glitch hunter and I don't know how to figure those things out. Fair. I'm trying to remember where the hell the medical wing is. Let me try the other night. Why would you? Oh, the mold infested area. Okay, yeah. Fair enough. Yeah, the issue is that like the mold infested areas will basically kill you until you start a specific side mission. And even then you have to get a item from someone during it. I actually don't, it's been long enough that I actually don't remember if you get the item during the side quest or at the end of it. The migraine insta-death, yeah. Like, I think the only way I think you can make it so you don't die from that instantaneously is if you have, I think you need specifically player immortality on in the assist mode options. Because otherwise, yeah, you need to be given something in a side quest. That just sees just 0 HP and kills the migraine. Yeah. I should have clarified, like, I don't think you can do anything in the room outside of just, like, leave. But it should make it so you at least do not die right away. Oh, Jesus. I forgot the other thing that sucks about winter is just skin goes to shit. Because I was like noticing that my bottom lip is like completely fucked up right now. Just put on some lip balm. It's fine. Also get to enjoy the smell of vanilla in the process. Oh yeah, I just realized, yeah, you can see those pictures too here. There you go. Not Mine looking like he's kinda high. Also nice. Got 3 of the 5 bears. I'm presuming that the 5 are the only ones there, but yeah. I was gonna say what time is it? Yeah. 6:43, which really means nothing. Um but also been streaming for 7 hours. Part of me really wants to just be like, yeah, we'll come back tomorrow and do some PC runs of Gaiden just to see like what I can do with that. I don't expect a whole lot, but it's also worth trying, I guess. Actually, maybe part of what I should do tomorrow as well is, because I think the PC version of Gaiden has HDR support, doesn't it? Because if it does, part of me would be inclined to see what the hell that looks like if you turn that on. Especially now that I actually realize there's a way to get OBS to show it correctly as well. Actually, I should probably, now that I think about it, I should probably check that before stream so that if it looks like garbage, it's not a case of like, well, shit. Basically, you know, having to do runs with with everything looking garbage. Also, yeah, part of me still just like, okay, wait, also let me do a last minute check to see if something was posted, but no. I think they did specifically say that Sunday is the day they're aiming for schedule release. So more just means that you might have weird random offhand streams next week. Big emphasis on might. Because, you know, already did one of those this week on Wednesday. Just like, oh, a demo came out. Let's play that shit. Only to play it more. Okay, so no one there. I think I looked at this already. Japanese player that's on the shooting section. Damn. So I imagine if anyone's speedrunning stuff, like, if it's not showing on SRC, then... what about the game that I was playing earlier? Gaiden. There's one person playing it. They're literally at the end of the game. On Twitch, at least. And effectively the same idea for Pyreaxa. Also, yeah, something I noticed. Did Twitch actually separate, Kiwami 2 and Mine's, like, Gaiden game? Because it looks like they did. And it's like, why wouldn't you just include them as the same category? Because, yeah, no, it is actually listed separately, so theoretically, I am still in the quote-unquote wrong category for what I am doing. Oh, shit. Fucking poster. I have a poster sitting here that I need to put back up. There's a poster in this room and a poster in my actual bedroom that, like, fell down. And I never actually put either of them back up. The one in this room, though, is more tedious because the place I set it is also where, like, my hand tracker is, for example. There. Hopefully that keeps that poster just sitting where it is now. For now. I also don't know why either of them fell off, because I literally did nothing to either poster. And it's like, oh, okay, do I just need to change the sticky stuff that's on the back of them? Link animation is doing something weird. I don't know if whatever you're doing is confusing it. Probably, because I had my head turned this way. Like, turned to my right. So I was trying to grab the hand tracker, and then had the poster kind of sitting in the way. Because if I remember correctly, like, when I look to the side, either one of them, it kind of fucks up a little. In part because of the fact that I have glasses on right now. So yeah, now that I'm thinking about it, I'm surprised there isn't a Yakuza 3 page on SRC yet. I imagine someone will probably make it in the next leak. couple of weeks. Actually, yeah, I guess you would have to make it in the next couple of weeks, because otherwise, yeah. Ouch. That feel when you yawn and you snap your jaw. Snap, crack, whichever. Talking demo strats, yeah. I know that there's someone in the speedrun Discord that was speedrunning the game already. Yeah, the thing that you just posted to me in Discord spin, that's when I turn my head. Like, turn it in a way that, like, the tracking can no longer see one of my eyes. So it just breaks one of them. Okay, yeah. Like, there's not much I can really do to fix it, aside of, like, if I just don't move my head around, so to speak. But yeah, I know there's someone in the speedrun Discord who is doing speedrun stuff with uh both sides. And I know Abby, I think, did Mine's side as well. Fine, I just wanted to let you know in case. Yeah, no, it's fine. Yeah, unfortunately, it is something I'm already aware of, and it's not, like, much I can do. I think I did. It's funny. Actually, I guess to kind of go into that point, though, I did have something I recorded off stream before with my older model that I specifically didn't post because my head was, like, so far turned over that it was doing that, but, like, consistently. So it looked, like, really fucked, and I was just like, yeah, no, we'll just leave that to exist on my hard drive then. Which also reminds me, I've got shit I actually should be editing at some point so I can post it to YouTube, because Jesus Christ. Can I see a better picture of the bear? No? Okay. Let me see a better JPEG of the cute red bear. It looks like a pinkish red to me, but game wants to classify it as red. Fair enough. Okay, yeah. I don't know why that just gave me the stupid idea of, like, take the bear and use it as a sit emoji. The worst part is I could cut that out pretty damn easily in a screenshot. do it. Probably will actually make the other emote I was thinking of too earlier, because I should have actual time to do so before next stream. And then it'll be like, oh look, now there's not only that inkling sip, there's 2 other emotes. I thought I think there was a 3rd one I was thinking of too, but if there was, I don't remember what the fuck it was at this point in time. So, rip. Also feels slightly bad when it's like only the Twitch side can use them, not the YouTube side. And this is me knowing that YouTube does actually have a thing for custom emotes, but similar to Twitch where you have to be in the affiliate program or partner, either or. What do you call it? On YouTube you have to be part of the partner program. On the model, yes. Alternating between black and red. I don't remember if the thumbs are different. I think they are. That's red, that's black, so yes, they are. My lazy ass needs to actually make a proper outfit for this model. That's what I actually need to do at some point. Because right now it's just got some like basic shit thrown together. The only outfits I have that are like not just kind of default bullshit are like some of the ones for Halloween, Christmas, etc. Probably would even be fine to just like what do you call it? Maybe find something on Booth as an outfit, but yeah. Okay. Here's the downside though. I'm actually kind of getting hungry. I intentionally didn't eat like all of my supper before stream because I was like, I don't want to like feel kind of ick. And it's like, you know, for most of the time it's been fine, but right now I'm just like, I'd like food. Eat. Like to the point where I'd actually be going to like make myself something, not just like say grab a thing of Pop-Tarts out of the cupboard or something. That's it. This? Yes. I was like making sure that I'm reading the thing correctly. But yeah, I think I'll leave it though at this for now. Come back tomorrow and probably do some Gaiden PC runs. The main exception that comes to mind is if the schedule for something somehow comes out before the start of next stream. I don't think that will be the case, but if it is, then it's like that may affect what I end up doing. But otherwise, yeah, you can probably expect at least PC Gaiden runs, and then something from there, question mark? Maybe some Animal Crossing just for laughs, I don't know. Or more Mahjong as Mine, that's also an option. As much as there's a part of me that's also like, maybe I should actually do either runs of Kiwami or Kiwami 2. I'm also like, eh. Kiwami 2 at least is like, okay, I might actually have a reason for that, but K1 right now, not so much. Yeah, it worked. What do you mean? Doing actual runs? Oh, kinda. I've done Kiwami and Kiwami 2 recently enough that it wouldn't really be too out of the way. If I was doing like say OG1 any percent, then yeah, that would be like, oh god. I gotta sit here for a hot second and remember what the fuck I'm doing for some parts. The exception being if it's like New Game Plus, where it's like, okay, I've run that at least somewhat-ish recently. OG1, I think the last time I ran any percent was literally like almost a year ago at this point, so don't tell anyone. I don't know if that came through on the microphone, but yeah. Wait, Shin's and Ishin money grinding. No one's watching. No one can get bored. How bad is money grinding even in Ishin? Because I only have the OG and I only have it on PS3. Because reasons. I say reasons. It's literally because of the fact that there was a local store that had OG Ishin in stock for reasons I still don't know, but I'm just like, okay, yeah, sure, you got it here. It's like pretty cheap. I'll buy it. Also, at some point, I should probably do runs of Yakuza 0 again, because, mostly just to get my, console world record back. Well, quote-unquote record, because there was someone who already had beaten my time, but they didn't submit it to SRC, whereas someone else, I think, has beaten mine and that other person's time. So, it's like, maybe 0 at some point. Kind of repetitive but chill. Wait for stuff to grow. Just leave Ryoma standing there. Take the doggo, make a sandwich. Oh god. The more I get the whole system spun up, the less the time there'll be, I'm guessing. Yeah, if it just requires growing stuff, then yeah. That at least has been my experience from similar types of things where it's just, yeah, once shit is kind of more together, it's not as lengthy. Actually, is anyone? I don't know why I'm checking this. No, no one's speedrunning at least. I had a feeling that was the case, but whatever, it's fine. Also help when I do more fishing, because then I can cook more than 3 things. Oh, do you have to also cook stuff in that? Jesus. Also, I just realized I should probably do that, so I have my splits saved. My nice 129, which is still 3rd place on the PS5 board, but it is much closer to the... It is now much closer to the second place time than it is the fourth. Hee. Actually, I just realized too. This should have came to mind eons ago. This is probably like the last thing I mentioned before like starting raid and stuff, but like I just realized that's also a sub 130 without changing the audio to English. Just like, oh no, don't worry, you can get good times without changing the audio. Sell produce for fish in the food. Oh Jesus. Yeah, okay. So basically Animal Crossing. Other things, orders for healing items, I picked up somewhere. Jesus. Animal Crossing, there's another game that's like kind of coming to mind. Legends Arceus, that was it. Legends Arceus, worst. Not actually worst. It's just boring to me because I don't like the setting. But yeah, having to craft stuff and then also sell it. I think Animal Crossing's the bigger one that comes to mind. Not like infinite wealth levels of Animal Crossing. It's a cute little farm sim. As far as I can tell, it's a primary money machine. Oof. Yeah, I think infinite wealth had a different way you could get money. I might be misremembering though. That's pet adoption system similar to pirate. It's a... Oh. Nice. Nice, but also better if one of the ones you can adopt is a bunny. I feel like that was a lost opportunity with Pirate Yakuza. Just like, you can get a cat, you can get a dog, get chicken, monkey, cow, but it's like, where's bunny? Give bunny, please. I am not at all biased. Why? Oh. Yes. Okay. You those two cats hang around the city map, build friendship bar with them, they move to your farm, drop items sometimes. Yeah, that almost sounds like it's like a precursor then to the Pirate Yakuza one. Because Pirate Yakuza, you can bring them with you originally, and then they drop items with it changing depending on what you are, what your friendship level is. Also, I'm trying to remember. Okay, that is actually where I need it sitting. It is where I need it sitting. I am gonna close it though. Disappear into the void. Also, I need to... Okay. I was like, I need to double check that this is still here, because I'm gonna need that tomorrow if I'm doing PC runs. Or I don't need it, quote unquote, but I would rather have it. But yeah, I don't see anyone online at the moment though, so I am gonna raid into the cat cafe. Go enjoy some cats, or whoever else you feel like watching at this time of day. 7 in the morning, so I imagine not a lot of people would be like live right now. Do I for stream? Yeah, no problem. Thanks for stopping by, Spin, and hanging out. And yes, I did actually go and follow the cat cafe finally, so thank you. Yeah, no problem, Con. Thanks so as well for stopping by and hanging out. Yeah, I will be back tomorrow. Normal time. of 11 p.m. Atlantic. At the very least, going to do Gaiden PC runs. Anything else after that is who fucking knows. See where things take us, so to speak. Because I already did all the PC achievements, so I can't really do that. And also, yeah, there you go, cute little bear to leave. Actually, wait, I'll do actually something else. Oh, good, it kept the filter. Nice. You can look at Cat Mine.
もっと洗ってはいポーズ
I don't know what's shiny in his eyes, but it looks kind of fucky. Anyway, yeah, that will be it for me for now, though. But so, till tomorrow, take care of yourselves. Thank you for watching, and bye bye for now. Bye bye.